Hi guys. Callum Wilson. I hardly know him. Just a little joke there to kick us off. Hi Tuber. Hi Mike. Hi Orbit. I hope you're having wonderful Saturdays so far. Oh my god, somebody just slammed the door so hard. Did you hear that? How is everybody? Welcome. Welcome. Happy to be here and happy to have you with me. Us. We're a polycule now. No, I hope you've had a good Saturday, and I have done the same. I've been at the pool today. If you're interested in Twitter at all, Orbit. Thank you very much for the tier 1, the very first tier, and in my opinion, the best. I wouldn't waste your money on a higher tier stuff. I'm back at the gem stalls. I've got 150 thieving XP. We're doing very well. I've had a lovely day sitting in the sun. I went back to... Am I going to dox myself? There's not many of you here right now. I live in Clapham, and the common is infamous. Clapham Del Sol, they call it during the summer. And I see it now. This is the first summer I've lived here. I haven't seen a summer here yet. It's 20 degrees, not freedom units. And like there's genuinely 10,000 people in the park. That's not an exaggeration. It's wonderful. And I walked past it all and thought, I'd rather be online with my friends, playing old school RuneScape. I'm also watching the Arsenal game. To give you some context, RuneScape is here. The Arsenal game is here. You guys are over here. I'm muted. You didn't want to... Wait. Oh no, it was definitely unmuted. Did I just do that? It's fine. I thought you'd let me talk and you couldn't hear me. Because I did do that this week already. We're not going to worry about it. I was in G's stream earlier, obviously, and she was drinking, and therefore I am now drinking. I did get drunk last night with friends. We were... It was like lunchtime, and the weather was like it is now today. And I'm like, listen, like it's been a crazy week. I got to get out of the house. I got to find some friends to go out with. And I text my regulars, and I'm like, I hadn't told any of them I'm not going to keep my job. And I was like, please can we go out for drinks? And everyone's like, well, and so I drop it. I'm like, this will get him out. I'm losing my job. Can we hang out? And they're like, okay, Avengers Assemble. We're going to do this. As we're getting ready, another friend is like, sorry, I'm just finishing work, but I've also just been dumped. So putting my clothes on now. So I was like, oh, we're going to have a good time at the pub. So we got drunk. It wasn't actually unsensible. We were all home by 11, half 11. We're all sat at the pub, and it was last orders, and we had to leave, and we're like, where could we go next if we wanted to? And we came up with some ideas, and nobody's like pumped. And I just think if your group is in that headspace, and if there's not one person who's really like, we gotta go out, if you're all like, yeah, we could, don't. That is not, you're gonna get there, and then you're gonna be like, well, now what? It was quite the occasion. They hadn't been together. I mean, they weren't even really together. They'd been on like 4 dates. So when we went up, she's like, well, I haven't really been dumped because we weren't really together. But there'd been some stuff. 4 dates. His nana got sick, so he wasn't around very much the last month. But they're texting all day, every day. She dies, very sadly. She's obviously like, yes, this is all very reasonable and fine. Understand you don't have a lot of time for me right now. I'd love to see you, but I get it. And then after that, he comes back to the city, and he's like, oh, I'm going to play football tonight. Oh, I'm going to see my friends tonight. Oh, I'm going into the office today. And like, she's making it very clear she wants to see him the whole time. It doesn't happen. And it got to the point she's like, what is happening? Why are we doing this? Sacked him off because he wouldn't commit. All women want is a decision maker, I find. We were talking about that at the end of the night, because that's what I was saying. It doesn't feel very feminist, but like I don't want to make a single decision, and the men I've been with and that I like are the ones that take the onus off of me, and I like that. I was at Barrows this morning, and I do have some more gear. It's not great, but it is better than what we had. Hi Popo, how are you doing? There's a child on the driveway. I see out my window. This isn't your house, buddy. There's no children here. How are you doing, Popo? Happy Saturday. What are you doing? You're not working. I'm gonna get very mad if you tell me you're working. I think these can all go. What I'm gonna do is... So now I've got some barrows gear. I think I need to tick off a few more tasks. Low on the task ticking. Sorry, for the last day or so. So I've pulled up my list. And there's some easy ones we can tick off. I do need... most of them are like Slayer related. I have to complete one Slayer task. I need to make a Slayer helm. That's 2 of them. Defeating the Grotesque Guardians, I'd like to do that. Base level 5. You might be wondering, how have you not got base level 5 yet? Couldn't be bothered with construction. And then there's some like Mori stuff. Fire Noble set, Sins of the Father. Not sure if I can be bothered to do that, we're gonna see. Defeat Huey. I haven't done Huey yet. 75 Trout. To be honest, I sort of want to do that first, because that should have been done a long time ago. And I believe these gentlemen need, where's my tools? A fly fishing rod. I'm on the wiki. And feathers, correct. That is correct. You are slaying as well, as I wait to unlock the next region. I want to have the Slayer Thermi Echo. What is it that it drops? Because my friends had gone Kandrin, and they said it was quite disappointing. So what's it saying? What's my... Oh, the shovels for barrows. I must be honest to God, like, 4 trout off of the thingy. I think we have to go to... Mundham's north west. Oh, I didn't know which one it was. Northwest. Not Aldrin. The Vale. The Vale? Auburn. Let's do that. You're gonna, if I can, I'd almost want to challenge myself to do 124 tasks tonight. We've got some time to hang out. I believe it's down here. Salmon? I think salmon's the bait fish, but I think that's fine. I'm not a fishing expert. I consider myself a woodcut expert, but not a fishing one. Thank you, Mike. What are you doing, Mike? Are you playing? Are you just hanging out? Oh, I can go through here now. Because Carol, fuck-ass Carol, hasn't trained my agility. I was in Discord with Churchy_boy this morning. His last night. Where are you going, step bro? And can I get out of here? Am I? No, maybe I didn't want to come in here actually. Can I get out of there? I can. And he's been having the same issues I have with Carol, and he said if he was in a room with 99 Hitlers and 1 Carol, and he had 99 bullets, he would shoot Carol 99 times. There we go. We're doing it. This better work. I hope I'm not in the wrong place. I'm AFK mining on my second account. Is it not technically your first account if you're not playing your main one at the same time? Not too long ago, you didn't even know what Elite Ball knowledge was. I still don't know what it is. It's half-time in the football. That was really where my head was at. It's because Spurs won a game today. We haven't won a game for 2 months, maybe? At least like 7 or 8 games on the trot, and if there's been an international break, that's nearly 3 months. It's been hard to keep track. So if we'd lost today, I think that really would be it for Spurs in the Premier League. However, if Sunderland can just not win another game and we can win a couple, because I think that now puts us 1 point behind them, so we can do that. Spurs haven't won in the league since December. Like, I believe that because it doesn't feel like we've won. I don't remember when we won a game last. But how are you doing, Maine? What are you up to today? Knocked it out of the park. That's very good. I got 2 Spurs friends and they are in shambles. Yeah, I don't have any Spurs friends and all of my friends are Arsenal. So that's sort of why... I mean, the Spurs game isn't even on the telly today, so it's the only place I could receive any sort of gratification. Great we won. Like, that feels really good. I was like, I'm gonna watch this until Arsenal start winning, and then I'm gonna get ready for stream. But They scored 8th, 9th minute, so it's just having a niche but good knowledge on a subject. Not necessarily ball, but I do also have good ball knowledge. Right, tick that off. Trout, Bosch. I'm sure, actually, while we're here, I have some totem activities I should be doing. I spent most of my day yesterday fletching while I was at my job, so I can do whatever I want now, basically, when it comes to fletching. I strung a bow of every kind, all the years, all the magics, so I need some law. I transmuted all of my my use into magic logs. I'm gonna transmute some of those back down because I just need them in my inventory. What are you doing? Let's do that, and then we need some new stuff. New stuff? Don't do that. These like that. Right, let's do that a second. We don't need to leave the bank. We can do this while we stand here. Well, the phrase is literally linked with basketball. I thought it was for football. I don't know. I'm not chronically online enough, clearly. But no, albeit, all of my Arsenal friends are absolutely loving it at the moment, and I'm getting dunked on a lot. If it wasn't already hard enough, I'm constantly reminded of the fact. How is the #1 OSRS stream in the category of whose name is Karis? She's doing pretty good. I've been at the pool today, I've been sunbathing, which has just not been possible for maybe 8 months, so it's been magic. I'm trying to get my money's worth at the club where I get to do that, since now that is... Wait, what the hell? Since that's an unreasonable expense that I'm locked into. So jealous. It was really nice. Just a few hours on my own. Can you... Oh, it's because I didn't do the low version. That's better. I only need a handful. I could kind of do with getting these thingies, so I might do a couple of runs. Saturday is my 7:30 to 7 p.m. finish, so I have 32 minutes more left of work. That's a whole 12-hour shift, buddy. Are you okay? Was work okay today? Are you cooking? Hydra! Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for doing so for 8 months. Yes, it is tiring, but I do love my work. What do you do? Hi, Sleepy Rem. How's it going? What's happening? Oh, I feel like I don't need my food right now, and to be honest, don't need that. We can transmute these. Money can go. I forget. I did a bunch of this when it came out, and now I've forgotten how to do it. I guess, isn't there 7 sites? I'll do 6. I'm not a sweat. Let's do that. Wait, don't you need a knife? And maybe an axe as well, also. God. I spent, honest to God, 25 minutes gearing up for Barrows this morning because I just could not remember. I just couldn't remember what I needed. School librarian, wait. But why is school open so late and also on a Saturday? Like college? Adult school? What are you doing there on the weekend otherwise? Ball equals basketball. Americans like to say, oh, he knows ball. Yeah, but they're wankers. They'll say anything. That is, you're right though, I think you're right. And there's also ball is life. I think it sounds like that sounds really like cringe and pathetic, but that's probably what English people talking about football sound like also. That's 80 points, that's good. How many oh, we need loads still for the next area, that's fine. Boarding, okay. Wait, so you work at a fancy school? Expensive school? Do you actually like the kids? Because aren't kids like little shits now at school? We talk about this a lot. I worry for the future. I've got like one hair like stuck to my under eye. You know what I thought would happen when I went live? I thought that the platform I watched the football on would tell me I can't watch it, because if I ever try sharing my screen or anything, it gets really angry and it goes black and I get an error saying it looks like you're trying to record your screen with some sort of program. And you'd think OBS would be like top of the list of the stuff, but apparently they don't give a fuck. I could live stream this to twitch.tv, but I can't share this with my friends in Discord. I can't, even if I take if I get the screenshot app up, and gets mad. And sometimes I'll be like watching something and like working on something and I'll need to screenshot and it's like, yeah, stop that. Oh, it's fine. But it would rather spontaneously combust than say ball his life about footy. True. I was talking to my boyfriend before I went live, and he didn't have a football team before we started dating, and now he has to support Spurs too. That's his own fault for not getting in on it earlier. But I told him Spurs are playing, and he's like, oh, I hate our team. They're bloody shite. How is our bloody shite team doing? Okay, dude. He's not wrong, but it's not even me who's like introduced this to him. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Actually, let's be so for real about this a second. Let's be efficient. No. I hate that, like, because Spurs had the 3 o'clock slot, it is not watchable. And this is the first game in months that was actually worth watching. And I was like live refreshing the feed. I was out for a walk. And it's like 80 minutes and it's 0-0. I'm like, why? Do I do another round? I can do a magic round actually. That was just to tick that off, but let's now do magic. I did 4, that was enough. I don't actually know if I have to get these going again as well. I don't actually know if I need the axe. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna get this lad. Oh, I'm gonna get this guy. I'm not sure I can actually do that. Reading a new book, started last night. Not sure if I make you into it, but it's better than the previous one. Context is everything. I'm glad the book before was worse. Then at least you are like, you know, I guess this isn't so bad. Wait, this song is somber. I saw BBC. Why did it also complete fully decorate a red womb totem? I'm not gonna argue with that. That's totally fine. They were on the BBC because they read a gig, or they had a gig in Brixton, and they. This happens sometimes where the artist will be like, hey, stop the show, somebody's passed out, they need medical attention in the crowd, and they did that. But then they were like, this is ridiculous, man, this is the worst managed venue we've ever performed at. Like, come on, you got, like, they're right there, this is insane, do your job. Like, they had a real go. Which I think is fine, I think they're right. Wait, that was a level... How did I get construction XP? None of these jobs are... Wait, I'm actually gonna get base 5 by accident. Cool. That's cool. The bit before was that lesbian nun book that was boring as fuck. Do you think you just couldn't relate to it? Or maybe it was too confronting and you related to it a lot. The fate and the furries. That sounds like that should be a great read, actually. There's one down here. Did I do this one? I did. No, I didn't. Oh, but there's offerings to climb. 3, 4, 5. I should be able to... Where are you going? Did I do the one down here? I'm just going to collect this one and build some of the others up there. Get that. So you're at 150 out of nearly 500 pages. It was just poorly written and the main character had no redeeming qualities. I think that's okay, but yeah, the no character development. Oh, unless it's getting worse. One of my favorite books is like that, though. There's just they basic. God, it's been a while since I read it, and I lent it to a friend, and I actually can't remember who I lent it to, so I can never get it back. But no, I think she did end up off worse. She wasn't very good to start with, and continued to be a bad person throughout. But it was just silly, so I liked it. She was greedy and quite ego-driven, never changed her death. Yeah, that's like my favorite book. She was like a New York heiress who, I talked about it before, she tried to sleep her way through a year just with like drugging herself, basically. And she had like one friend. She had a job she barely turned up for at a gallery, and like a boy who, I think he worked at the gallery too, and they would like shag occasionally, but she literally could not care less about him. He was a dick too. Vibes. I found it quite aspirational. Okay. Yeah, but imagine being a greedy and egotistical lesbian nun in the 12th century. Like, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun. She sounds like a good time. Maybe, like, you won't want to be her friend, but you want to hear what she's up to. Like, you want her to be one of your friends' friends so that you get to hear about the shit she's pulling, but don't have to deal with it, like, emotionally. I only have to do a couple of Veil Totems Notch. Do not stress. I don't think there's any more to be done. Like, I just got basically 400 points in the last 5 minutes doing these. I kind of like Veil Totems. Not a lot in one go, but I do find them quite a nice reset point. What I'd like to do today is either go to get my fire cape or get in a position that I can. I need to... I don't really want to make another... I'll replace the one over here. I've got enough. Sorry. You've reached coping level 2. How are you doing in leagues, buddy? Have you got all 3 areas? Oh, you got Dragon Cup. Whoa, that's... Oh, that was from the fucking Magpie imp. I would have kept that. Oh. Oh, he has to have done the... Yeah, there we go. And then we get that. Slay. I was like, why wouldn't it work? Why is it still here? I think we can knock a lot out tonight. Let's rummage. Can I run and rummage? Rummage. No, it stopped. If you click, it'll stop, but you can do it while you run. Let's run to the bank. Easy business. Let me read through the list and make sure. Gain an item from a medium clue. Yeah, that would be fun. Look back at the super comboss. I do maybe need to do a farm run. Ooh, was hoping for that. Oh, the 2. Wait, let's do... Oh. Okay, no, fuck me. I should really do some tree planting. I don't have loads of seeds. I can go to a master farmer anytime I want, however. Have I got any more offerings, actually? We can do the wall. Not really. What's the other drop you can get from here? I have it on my main. But I forgot. Some anima bark is nice. Papaya seed treat? Okay. I just need to check if there's any more fletching thingies while we're here. I don't think so. Burn some magic logs. No, I can't do that. I don't have the required fire making level. Oh, equip any full Barrow's armor set. Yo, look what I got this morning. Bump, bump. Bump. Yes. Sorry, I was really smug about that before I actually understood the requirements. Ignore that. And that didn't happen. That's good to have. Those two things are good to have. trust you say that it sounds like a sleigh, but the character was such a Mary Sue, it was ridiculous. It was written in a way you don't give a fuck about any other characters because they'd appear and die. Fair enough. So no getting invested in the characters. I'm just checking the score. It's still, the corner of my RuneScape client is like over the top corner where the score line is. So I have to click off and on. That's... which one were we gonna do? I need to open a mystery box. I could do with more randos. Right. We decorated the U totem. It's quite far down the list for the other one. I'm not going to scroll that far. Let's... I think I've got to firm it, but I think I have to go and finish my Slayer task. I'm pretty strong now. Let me... No, this is fine. Fine. What weapons have we got that are good? Somebody said I can get a dragon longsword. That is true, but I don't know where to get that. Wait, no, I can wear my good stuff. Wait. Oh, shit. I still need a plate body, though. I think when I'm sort of geared up for barrows... I've been using magic. It was so much quicker. It's a couple of minutes a run. I just need a plate body that's not Carol's, because I can't equip it. Let's have a look. How are you doing? Hi, Radar. How was your Saturday? It was supposed to be a historical fiction novel about Marie of France, who was a well-known medieval writer poet. Oh, but the author, like, doesn't do it. Okay. It is good how much you've been reading, though. I respect it. Right, that, a shovel. I died another 2 times this morning while I was at Barrows, by the way. And I don't know if anyone else has had this. The tombstones are like bugging sometimes. They don't necessarily... They'll be in Yama's lair, not where you actually died. Because the first time I died, I didn't know where my stuff was. Just trying to work out which runes to transmute. Probably gonna have to be these chaos. We'll do that next. We'll work up. Let's do it. And 3. Doing well, thanks. It was nice to go out for a stroll in the sun. Doesn't it make a difference? I hate that it matters. I hate that it's good for us and that it feels good. Look, I've actually got 3 RM staff. Let me do this. I'm going to show you my log at Barrows because I'm actually furious about how this has gone. Dippy! For some reason, I thought you had the lead mod icon next to your name. And I was like, yo, GZ on lead mod. But actually, it'd be really funny because you just don't want that. Maybe I will make you lead mod. I hate that it works too. Honestly, pisses me off. Yeah. You know what I mean? I guess it's nice having it as a lever you can pull when available. Yeah, I maybe feel like 60% today. You can go out. It's going to give you like 20% more. You're going to feel really good. So there's that, but then also that means you have to miss it when you have to miss it when it's not there, and it's not here a lot of the time for us. Check out my Barrows log. 3 Aram staff, and I got that before all of my carols. Like I had maybe 7 items, and 3 of them were Aram staffs. But as you said, I genuinely do not want that. I know. I'll pick one day. Imagine wanting mod 2. Responsibility. It is pretty much, like, it's very widely accepted that not one of my mods wants to be mods. Like, Popo didn't want it in the first place. But I trusted him. And I didn't trust anybody else. Dippy didn't want it. G did have it, and she has actually had it removed because she really didn't want it. Like, Shep has it reluctantly, Summies. Everybody fucking hates modding. I don't have one, like, lick bum ass viewer. And that says a lot about you guys. Not one of you is lick bum ass. Arse licker. Boot licker, I mean. Yeah. She's so real for that. Did it? Oh no, maybe she is... No, both of these things are true, I think. Where I was removed as a mod from her stream because actually she had too many mods, and she made me VIP instead. So, but I think she also asked to be removed. Or I asked her, do you want to have mod? And she was like, I guess I can. Okay, well, I mean, that's not just your ass. Thanks, Dippy. Love you, man. I'm excited to have made the WhatsApp chat for the gig in a few weeks. Like, that's actually making a WhatsApp group chat is my worst nightmare. I hate it. Especially when I know most of the people in it don't know each other. Like, nobody in there knows more than, like, 2 other people except my boyfriend, who has met everybody. We're gonna have it pumped. I will see how it goes on the day because it doesn't start till quite late. I've gotten in at like an earlier, I don't want to dox myself, I've gotten into like a sunset session on a roof of the place I go, the club, which will be at like 7. I can only have a +1, but usually it's on for like an hour or 2, and I was thinking maybe do that, and then we all meet at maybe 9, have a drink. But like if everyone's willing to meet earlier, then I'm happy to sack that off. Just depends on vibes. Unclear right now. I gotta go now. Love you, boo. Love you, boo. Have a good Saturday night. What are you doing? Okay, good, but your current book is better. I kind of do want... I clicked that! I need the flask. Hey, that is on me. Oh, yeah, see? See? What are you doing here? What are you doing in here? It does make it quick to recalibrate. Hang on. Pretend that didn't happen. Didn't happen. It's a story about a married couple's trials and tribulations in 2 parts. Oh, one POV is husband, the other's wife. That's quite clever. Oh, I was like, where's my food? It's in the hole. Where is the everybody stood on my staff. Get off. Get off me thingies. Wham wham. Shafanas, thank you very much for the follow, boss. Wait, no, I needed to be in it. Oh, but appreciate it. Thank you. The smut book I was reading most recently did that just for the last one that I hate, and I hated that they did that, where like 1/3 of it was written from one person's perspective, the next third was another person's, and then it was like back to the other, and I'm like, oh, it was written in first person for 4 books, and then it was like third person with it, and I was like, what are you doing? My immersion. Oh, I'm actually just smacking him to death, low-key. This would be better. You know they've got air spell weaknesses, guys. I didn't know this. Barras have air spell weakness. So you can kind of rip it and clip it. Is it Torag or is it Barag? You're reading a translated version, but heard it's quite well written in English. Interesting. I love reading a book when, like, you can be like, oh yeah, this person uses words, is how I would describe it. Oh, one of the Newcastle players is holding his head. Every time I look over, it's somebody on the floor. Genuinely, like 5 times I've glanced, and every time somebody's been on the floor. Oh, okay. I saw the replay just then. He did. It was a bit complicated. 2 of them clashed, and the way they fell over meant one of them sort of scorpion fell, and when he scorpioned, his foot hit the other player in the head. Like they sort of fell over each other. It's really complicated. You just have to believe me when I say that. Oh, wait. Stupid. Do that. So that would be my recommendation for a book. What was that one called? Not Fate and the Furries. Because we don't agree. We don't fuck with furries here. No furries allowed. I should put that in the rules, actually, on the channel. That would be funny. Okay, anytime. Thank you. Cleared. Are you fucking kidding me, man? What did I just say? What did I just say? It's okay. Wait, how did I get 1... Oh, did I, like... Hang on. No, hang on. Did I go up a prayer level when I buried my own bones or something? Why have I got 1 prayer point? Actually, why isn't my prayer... I've thought it all through. I understand what's happened. I died, and my prayer has been knocked down to 1, and I haven't been paying attention. I could have been praying against that. Okay, I found the platform I'm meant to be on. Love you lots. Bye, Dippy. Don't ban furries, you would be fucked. Yeah, but I really don't like furries. No, I know, but it's just because when you spell fury... I think furries is spelt with 1 R when you make it plural. So then it looks like furies. I might be wrong, I'm not very good at spelling. Yeah, that's why. I don't know, I came up with like the most complicated explanation for why I've got 1 prayer point. It's not that. Yeah, can you verify, please? Bum, 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 bum. I just don't want furries occupying my mental headspace. They already occupy too much. Who needs more prayer? I'm getting yelled at in Discord all morning because I'm going to barracks without prayer. And yes, I died a couple of times. But also, like, it's expensive to run your prayer or effort as an Iron Man. I'm gonna give myself... I sort of want to say 10 chests, but I really do just need a chest plate, so it is sort of until I get that. I shouldn't have 4 Arim staffs in 51 chests. That is silly. It's fine. Oh, you googled the book, not furries. Smart. How do you spell furries? I'm on a Reddit post, hold on. Is it furries? YS or furries? I don't know, maybe they do spell it with 2 R's. Still funny though. I'll take any opportunity for a furry joke. And you should all do the same. Do not legitimize that as a hobby. Especially not when they're trying to get romantic and shit. Because you know what romance leads to? Segs. Blech. No thanks, I don't want anything to do with them. Based. It's just important not to allow them to be legitimized. That's my involvement. I won't go to an anti-furry march, because that is simply too much energy. All my homies love segs. Your homies better not be furries, brother. I know one of them is. Although she was wearing Elfiz today? Yeah, I think today she's doing Elfiz. Wait. Not having that again. That's on me for taking my hands off the keyboard. Stupid. He hits me so hard like he hates me when... She always has. I'll let her get away with a lot though. Wow, we're going back to Barracks Tunnel. We're going the whole way. We go. What I know about furries is that their costumes are like dummy expensive. That's why it's so baffling to me, because you have to like really want to do that if it's so much money. And like, why do you want to do that so much? It's not a cheap lifestyle. It doesn't matter, it's not important. Somebody's on the floor again in the football. Like, every time I look, there's no play. Nobody's kicking the ball. I think they're looking at subs, yeah. Dude. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't sleep amazing. Good one was. That's what you get. That's what you get when you enjoy yourself and you have 1 too many drinks. And I would say it was only like 1 too many. It was pretty manageable. But I was all a bit spinny when I lay down. I fucking love this song, man. Oh. Yeah, Dippy, you do keep saying you're leaving and then you're still here, which is fine, and I'm happy you're still here, but... What are you doing tonight? You just going pub? Where's my guy? My guy. Insane loot, by the way. Just in time next to see my insane loot. You just missed my 4th Arim stuff, actually. How is your Saturday going? I hope you're spending it wisely. Beer in hand, sun on face, trousers up to your knees. Those are called shorts. Did I kill him? No, I did, yeah. You probably were wearing the trousers that go up to your knees. Shorts. Did a little run on my legs didn't feel like shit. Congratulations. That is a relief, I think, right? When you're sat at home and just wondering, am I good? Who are the Quins? Oh, you went to the rugby. Okay, sorry. Now, was that a pub not going house party? Dippy, you have so many friends. Oh, we'll have fun at house party. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. Okay, buddy. And you know what my favorite party trick at house parties is? What I do is I navigate to the kitchen and I have a little rummage around and I find the scariest knife they own and then I start running around the house with it. It goes down very well. Friends love it, and they definitely don't go, what the fuck are you doing, Kara? Stop doing that. You're scaring my friends. Because often at house parties, you don't know a lot of the people there, right? I find it's actually a good icebreaker for everybody else, because then they all get to go, what the fuck, that fucking weirdo running around with a knife. That made me feel uncomfortable. Conversation starter. Yeah, fine. You were at the rugby game, you don't even watch rugby. Wait, it's the Thong song. I fucking love this cover. I can't remember who offered this. I think it was Lethargic. Given your size, you probably look like Chucky. Yeah, if I was like a 200-pound, 6-foot-plus man, that isn't a funny bit. But because I'm so unthreatening, oh, don't die. I think it's okay most of the time. It hasn't ever gone down well as a bit. I have given it a few goes, believe it or not. And the last house party I went to, I don't think they were pre-warned. It was more... I was told that there is another friend attending who has also got a streak for doing this and is actually quite unstable. So they had already hidden the kitchen knives. So I didn't get to do it the last one. But the friends I went with know that I will do that also, so if they mentioned it, I don't know. Even with a giant knife, not a threat. I'd have like floppy wrists. Like I couldn't actually stab a person. Like I was talking about it with my gun friends, Americans, and I can't remember what were we talking about. However we got there, we ended up talking about how much harder it is to stab somebody than shoot somebody because you're actually like you're close quarters and you have to like do the action like it's much like so different to you can feel the warmth of their body. Chest. So I couldn't do it, I know that. A knife is a weapon in any situation and you should likely stop. Don't spoil my fun, man. I'm winding it down. I feel like as I approach my 30s, I can't be scaring other people's friends at house parties. I just wanted to try it for a bit and see how it went down, that was all. How has your Saturday been? It's been really good. I woke up maybe earlier than I'd like, but then I had a nice... Why again? Like, this keeps happening. But I had a reasonably chill morning and then went to the pool all afternoon. I have to post it on my Instagram and I put it on my Twitter already. Twitter needs less work done to it. Know what I mean? Why did I go to that? It's fine. And then I came home from the pool and I got ready to stream. Stabbage much more personal. Wait, the person is a bigger threat as well. Gun you have distance. Yeah, true. Just all of these things. Shooting somebody is fucking easy. Know what I mean? Let that sit there for a second. It's quite obvious the only one having fun is you in that situation. Yeah, let me have fun. Oh yeah, I am wearing Mitchie merch again this evening. I don't know when the stuff arrives, but I'm excited to have a slightly larger collection of Mitchie shit to merch Mog on all of my friends with. I've been doing... Actually, I'll tell you what I was doing by the pool. I was planning the upcoming events for the channel. Because we've got... It'll be a birthday subathon thingy and the dumpies in about 2.5 weeks. So I'm gonna... Ooh. There will be an announcement about the dumpies on May the 1st. Or maybe slightly before that. And I am planning out how it's all gonna work. Birthday stream. No, fine. So that's good. Maybe I'm just dumb, but like I really do need to sit there and think and plan stuff because it feels like, well, I know when I watch other people's subathons, because everything is like super stupid. It's easy to forget. Like it doesn't feel like a lot of work went into that because like it's stupid, but it does. Like coming up with the stupidest forfeits, you have to sit there for ages. For 2 hours, I was just sat thinking of forfeits, and I got like 6. Bum Blaster 1. Add to friends list. Thank you for your concern, mate. It is actually fine. I can read a room. Sometimes. I wouldn't do it if I didn't think it was at least a little bit funny. A wild one for you. Anthropic are coming to give a talk at my work. Oh. Yeah, just at a school. They're bringing AI to the children, you mean? Or are they bringing it to teachers first? I do think you probably do need to be clued up on it because the kids are going to find out about it one way or another. And I think it's better they hear stuff from a responsible adult rather than just like make girls' bikinis come off on their own, you know? No, don't try and get them into AI. I thought it was like an online safety talk. Like, well, that's disappointing. Are they going to like every school? Have you got like a big ass school? Big ass school. I forgot what we're doing. They're on the floor again on the football. I just had another look. Don't worry about it, guys. Come on. By the time those kids will need a career, the AI itself will have all of those job spots. Yub. Well, and the bit that stinks is that, like, the jobs that will be there will require you to, like, use and manage AI outputs. So every job is still basic. It doesn't matter what you do, it'll all be just, like, yeah, it's in this industry and it's in this context, but you're still basically just going to be managing AI outputs. Surface, please. 1 chess piece. Please, I beg. Turns out a member of staff has family in the company. Right, okay. A friend of mine, and I saw them the other week, was saying that they just interviewed Anthropic as well. And he's really good. He's really well known in his industry. He works in tech. But, they didn't give it to him. So I was like, damn, they're picky, man. Because it must be pretty big, right? Or maybe they use AI to do everything. I'm not a huge fan of what they've just done at my soon-to-be ex-job. Like, a bunch of chatbots got added on Thursday morning, because it was like the day after they were like, we're not keeping you. A bunch of chatbots got added to Slack. And it wasn't clear immediately what they were doing. Just that they'd been like, it was like a new user added to every channel. And yesterday they started kicking in, and it's basically looking for like unfinished actions or like unfinished conversations to be like, hey, thingy was talking about this thing, nobody replied, like what's the status of that? Which I don't like disapprove in principle, to be honest, but it's just a bit like, we're not going to be able to do anything for ourselves anymore, and then the AI overlords, we'll just be at their mercy. I don't know how legit it is, but I've seen a headline of some company having an AI layoff because they unsubbed some AI models and just hired a few mid-level devs. Wait, they unsubbed from something. That's the no, they need more devs then. To be honest, I do teach students how to use AI to help with revision. That's how do you use AI to help with revision? Well done for being responsible. Because I bet most teachers aren't really taking the time to use it. Or maybe they are, I don't know. You're all worked to death, so any out to try and take some of the pressure off has got to be a good thing, right? He's going to kill me on that. So you can say the exam board and the subject and be like, make me 20 mark question. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, fine. So, because I was like, how do you make them like still do the work? And you're just getting AI to tell you stuff. They can put in their answer and be like, mark it for me. Yeah, that's actually really smart. And then you've just got like an endless thing. Because I remember teachers had to like source us the old papers or at least send us the website and be like, hey, if you want to look at old old questions to practice, like here you go. They'd like print them off for us. Now they can just get them themselves. So that maybe saves you a job. I think that's okay. And then you can also be like, make me a model answer and explain why the mark's given. Yeah. God, you really have got. Did you come up with this, or have you been? Did you get taught this, trained on it, googled it? Oh, I see, mate. It was cheaper for them to have a couple of actual developers instead of the AI. I think this is going to happen really quickly. The AI companies have let you use their products for free to get you reliant on them. There is paid plans, but they're still not. Well, I don't know. It depends on the size of the company. Where I'm working, it's not crazy money. But they've started nuking how much you can use even on a paid plan. So you're going to have to start paying more and more and more. And then it's going to cross the line for a lot of businesses where they'll be like, well, now this is more expensive than when we had a person. Like, we liked having a person because it feels normal. A little bit of both. Yo, this guy kind of smart. Shit, dog. You know, he also runs marathons. Crazy business. I found out I do actually know somebody running in the marathon tomorrow, and it is for my friend who died. I didn't realise that was happening, so I am going to go and watch. But I'm just going to be in bits. Like, I was crying when I went to watch the last time, and now I'm going to try and follow the person running it. But it's like, you know, when it is actually personal, you're like, oh, it's horrible. Especially because you know how hard it is. For me, it used to be that you learn from your written material in textbooks and hope for the best. Yeah. Like, these kids don't know how good they got it. The computers just give them infinite. You've got infinite examples to practice on. Fucking clowns. Oh, where's my. Fuck you, bro. Just attack the correct one, idiot. Listen, week to my B-Day, man. I'm old. How old are you gonna be? Unk. It is still 1-0 to Arsenal against Newcastle. I was gonna. If it got to 2-0, I'd close it, but I was also sort of hoping Newcastle might come back. There's only 15 minutes left. You're probably going to be 31, I reckon. Because everybody says they're old when they turn 30. And they're in their 30s. Close, but no, okay. Nick, you're thinking to go up and watch as well. Do you know anybody running it? Because the atmosphere's really good even if you don't. Like, I didn't used to live too far from some of the cores, so like it was like a 10-minute bike, so I just went to the bit that was nearby, and I watched for 15-20 minutes and started crying, and then I took myself home because I didn't expect that to happen. Like, oh, it's not my guy. I killed my guy. Oh yeah, like get their numbers and then put them in the app. and it'll give you their location. It's slightly behind, so just like factor that in. And there's no signal, to be fair, in the city when that happens, because there's like 200,000 people occupying a space all at once that don't usually all occupy that space all at once. But no, like, group of mates up there on a CBA to sit on my own. I get that too. I went to go watch a family friend run the London Landmarks half the start of last year, and like my dad came down and her husband was there, who I know really well, and like my boyfriend, we all went out, so we had a nice group of us. That was really cute. I don't really know anybody else my age who's run a marathon. A sort of friend acquaintance is running it tomorrow, but I haven't seen her for a few months, and the friends I know her through, I think that, is she cancelled? No, it's a different friend, but she's sort of adjacent, cancelled adjacent. So no, otherwise I'd maybe suggest going to see her. I'm not in my 30s though. If all goes well, I won't make it to that. We can't say that in this chat, and ideally not in anybody else's chat. 29? I understand sometimes birthdays are just a reminder of our impending demise, and that can be depressing. I have to put in for the ballot. You're gonna do it. It is worth it, and especially now there's gonna be the fucking 2-day marathon. Right, that's exhausting, to be honest. But you got much better chances for the next one. Late 20s, gang. Okay. Like me, then. Oh. I'm gonna be 27 in 3 weeks. Because you're a May baby as well. No, stupid. I don't know why, but just the numbers they chose just do not make any sense to me. This should be the other way around. I cannot fucking get my head around this. Chest, please. Two Boots McGee. Thank you very much for the follow. That's nice. Good name. Good name. I'm a 97. Big up 97. Dan is Unk. Actually, we're Unk. No, Dan, you are Unk. We're young enough to be your children. If something went, I just wanted a chess piece. I think we're good. Sorry, Dan, you're not that old. You're still in your 30s. I'm a 99er surface now. My presence blessed you. You're welcome. No, thank you so much. How are you doing? How's your Saturday been? What are you up to? I've honestly been waiting so long. Thank you so much for letting me get my chess piece finally. I don't even know what to do now. I wasn't, like, mentally I wasn't ready for that to happen. I need to go to a bank, and that is going to be in the Fight Caves in Karamja. 1. Why is 1 Fight Caves but 4 back? There's 2 teleports I'm missing. Inferno, but also what else? What are you actually trying to get? A chest... I look at this. Look at this. 4 Aram staffs, no less. And I managed to get full carols this morning, but like otherwise just fucking nothing. 2 axes, that's not bad. Like, I'm just getting dupes of everything. Before I got a lot of my singles, I was just got like 2 axes, 3 Aram staff, 2 Rex flails, 2 Guthan's helms, 2 Torex legs. But it's fine. Guthan's isn't my top pick, but it is a melee body, and that's gonna do the job. So probably, I guess it doesn't matter massively if I don't have the whole set. Might as well wear that. Torag's legs. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put a flail in. Do two-hand weapons proc from blind bag? Does anyone know? Done fuck all today. Literally played leagues. I'm happy for you, man. Like, this is all I've done really all week. Just leagues out the wazoo. Wait. Let's put these away and let's start transmuting that. That's very good. I'll have to reset that. So that one. My BD, I'm gifting myself a trip to the dermatologist to check a skin tag I noticed on my back. Genuinely, like, that is a very sensible way to spend a birthday. That is sort of a gift to yourself. Like, without taking the piss. But no, so if I put in Sulphur Blades, Barrel Chest Anchor, Dark's Axe, Varric's Flail, are these going to proc or no? Because they're two-handed. Torix Hammers also, actually. Potential. It was ironic, but I'm going anyway. No, it's like, it's a good thing to do. I rate that. Because then it gives you the feeling of being productive. You're going to feel good for it. What do I like to have in my hand? I bought all these weapons and none of them are any good. I guess the mace? I need to go do my Slayer task. Let's go test this out. Put that back because it'll just bonk them otherwise. Let's wield that. Let's put these back. Don't need the shovel anymore. What other weapons can we use? Let's get the 5 battles. Start that one. No, stupid. They will proc. Thank you so much. This is huge. So that, yeah, Bosh. Oh, it's my mace. Where's my mace? Right here. It only goes up to 5. Let's do that. And then we need to go to Kawamja. 5,000 points to go. That is all. That one. Okay. Where are you up to on leagues, Dan? Have you got all your areas? Have you been like at work all week, waiting for the weekend to just sit for a day? Like, I'm surprised barrows are so busy, but actually it's just the normal people like me who don't get to do this stuff in the week because you have like commitments and stuff. Oh, your BD's a bank holiday anyway. That's sick. I don't know if you work somewhere where they give you your birthday off. My last couple of jobs have been that. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring an axe. I wish you could use the great axe to do that. No. Let's run it back very quickly. Yeah, I forgot too. My friends reminded me. I'm in Brighton for the second half of next week. But I'll be back on Sunday, and I was a bit like, I like doing stuff away, but I like to have like a day at home before starting work the next week. And somebody pointed out, I was like, oh, so I am gonna get that. And then it's a 4-day week, which is magic. Yeah, I think we have the same bank holiday. You have May Day as a bank holiday then. Fucking magic. I'm gonna have a beach day next Saturday. Get to cat sit, visit my brother. It's gonna be cute. See some friends who might have jobs for me, but I'm a bit like, I sort of do just want to proc this. You know, streaming. Where are we going? Areas. That one and that one. But I am also conscious of like being away for 4 days now, where I can't stream. It's not great. Not ideal. You should give it a couple months going for it full-time streaming. That's what I want to do, and I'm just worried like they might have the perfect job available for me now, and then if it doesn't work and I need a job, that'll be gone, and I'll be like, I feel stupid. I'll be like, damn, I should have taken that, and then you just don't know that until it's too late. So but thank you, Con. Like, literally everyone I've talked to about it has been like, yeah, you know what, like, fuck it, just have a go. I've got an amount of money I can put towards doing this. When that's gone, I'm gonna have to get a job, and the more successful streaming is, the longer I can eke that out for. And then hope, if like, the dream is it gets to a point where I don't need to go find a job before my money runs out. So that's the plan. That's how we're running this. Shut the fuck up, there'll be more jobs. That is true, but oh fuck. But everybody I know looking for a job is just having no luck, and it's the trenches out there because of AI. Because you have to AI your CV, and then it's scanned by AI, and then the recruiter's using AI, and then you do the interviews, and you probably prep for it with AI. Stinks. Here we go. Blind Bag's actually doing its shit. Okay. All right. If you didn't try, you'd be pissed that you didn't. This is what I keep thinking. It's like, oh, I do have my forager pouch. No, I haven't been doing anything that really fills it. It's a shame PVM doesn't really benefit that. The job thing isn't exactly hot right now. Better take something when it's there. So there's 2 camps on this. and I recognise both. Oh, look at it go. Yeah, that does worry me. Wait, I should be taking the bones because I can transmute them. Come here. That's a shit. I can do it. I can do it for an amount of time. And then I've got, even if my money runs out, I have possibly friends I can live with. I can go back to my parents. I could even try and, I can do a stint at my boyfriend's. It's just because he lives abroad. That's got a cap on it. Obviously, you can't, if you go to the country with no intent of coming back, that's illegal immigration. So I have to be careful of that. But I've got options to extend it. I think, to be honest, I can do it to the end, till Christmas, and then it'll be like, I have to decide what to do. I've got places I can stream from without needing stuff. Oh my god, Two Boots McGee! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the prime. You're fresh off the boat too. Thank you for listening to my plight and my plans. I guess because you're new, I'm losing my job as of this week, and I'm so tired of working. So, legend, absolute junk. I couldn't remember if that was a task I hadn't done or not. You can always fall back on becoming a teacher. I hate kids, bro. I don't know how to speak to children. And that's just true, like, I don't have, like, they didn't really have younger family members. I don't have friends that have kids. Like, I've just not ever been exposed to it. Thank you, Two Boots McGee. I really like your name. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime again. I get your sentiment, but being delusional will not help in a tough employment market. If I lived in London, I'd probably need to average 400 viewers. But I have other places I could consider living. If I was at like an amount where I'm like, if I live somewhere else, this is feasible. Because I've got, you know, like G and like Papa Pump, like they do it full time. And they sit around like, you know, like 50, 60 viewers. So you don't need as many as you think. Thank you, Con. You've already done some of the hard work. You've got connections. I think I can definitely stick it out here. I kind of want to be in London till October because that's when RuneFest is. And I know a lot of people are going to want to come to London afterwards. So it'd be shit not to live here then. It would be really nice to be somebody here who can like help people, give recommendations, go out and have fun. And then I think I might go to live with my boyfriend until Christmas after that. Maybe move out of here. Don't know. Like that's so far away. Like anything could happen. Even like I don't know if anybody's watched Maya. She started streaming like 4 months ago. She already partnered. Like it depends on so many things, but it can. Sometimes it just happens like that. Papa also has a wife who makes actual money with her adult job. It's not the same. No, I know that. G has the same. Her boyfriend also has a job. But they do live in London. They don't live that far from me. So their rent isn't going to be crazy different. And they make it work. But I think it is worth just doing it, just to know, and then I don't have to like think about it. I don't want to be like 80 years old, like, yeah, fuck, that would have been good. If we found out, you know. Yeah, a lot of my streamer friends live in Milton Keynes, or like Skidler, Harry, a couple other, Mina who raided the other night as well, because it's really affordable and it's only like a half-hour train into the city too. So, but again, like they are bigger and more full-time. Big up Milton Keynes. I like really famously hate Milton Keynes. I give them all a lot of grief for living there, but I did get to go because it was Skidler's birthday a few weeks ago, and that was the house party where the knives were removed actually. And I've been giving him so much grief in the build-up, being like, fucking, I'd never been to Milton Keynes before. Devastated, we have to do. I'm fucking livid. We're going to Milton Keynes. Blah blah blah. And actually, once we get out there, They say the city centre shit, but everything else is nice, and I agree. It was actually quite nice outside of the city centre. No drama. To be fair, I'm 10 minutes from there. So do you go often? Like, it does seem to have all of the amenities. It does have all the conveniences of a big city. My way is the same. Yeah. I know a little bit about your ends, Con. I know a little bit. I had an ex-boyfriend who lived there. He didn't live there while we were together, for the record. I go MK shopping because my closest one is Luton. Yeah, I think I'd rather live in Milton Keynes than Luton. To be fair, I don't need this lobster, I'm going to be honest. Let's be so honest with ourselves. Oh, okay, right. We can do this. Because I'm now 70 press, so I can do these. Okay. What country should BF in? Is he in the army? He's not in the army. Why would you think that? Because if he moves, like, how did we meet if he moves around? No, he's not in the army. He lives in the United States, which I don't really want to live in. Because otherwise I would just... If he lived in a country I wanted to live in, I would just do that. That would be easy. My last relationship, we moved in, we rented a flat together after like 5 months of knowing each other. And I've already been with this guy longer than that. So I'm not worried about that being too early. Because army people get deployed. No, he's not in the army. Maybe he wasn't. He might have been in. But we didn't meet because he was deployed out here. We met through RuneScape anyway. Yeah, but how did your last relationship go? We were together 6 years. Like, it was good. I still have a lot of love for my ex. Like, totally amicable. Just like, I like being busy and he does not. And then that meant we were living different lives, that's all. Good with me and you're still in the flat? No, it really stunk. A good friend of mine has just had this with his girlfriend. They've been together a few years. And they just broke up really recently. And it was because she lives in Germany, he lives here. And they were looking at getting her a visa, and I thought that was fixed. But I think she decided she didn't want to live in the UK, and he didn't really want to live in Germany, which is like... I think breakups like that stink because it's not because you don't love each other. It's almost easy to break up, at least for one party. If one of you doesn't love the other, like, at least it's clear that, like, yes, this is the right decision. And you're not missing out on their love. That was being fought. They're fighting. Sunnies! Thank you very much. Wagwan, my G. Thank you very much for 8 months of subscription. I'm just talking about, doing this for a job, so that's much appreciated. Thank you. Breakup doesn't have to mean it was a shit relationship. That's well put. You've summarized it very well. You can be, like, good together, but it just not, like, outside circumstances, you know, like lifestyle changes, means it wasn't quite right. To be honest, if it wasn't for COVID, we might have broken up sooner because we didn't have the option to do stuff. And I lived somewhere anyway, there wasn't a lot. It was once we moved to London and I had like, my lifestyle changed. And he didn't really want to come to London, but he knew I did, so he was very, you know, like, he gave that up. He paid a lot more money in rent, and he didn't want to do that. But he was happy to do it, you know, because you love each other. Debbie on her part, to be honest, the UK is not exactly paradise. Yeah, I don't know what it was that made her decide she doesn't want to. Because they were working on the visa, because there's a partner visa, they told me, for the UK, which I didn't know. And that helped a lot, actually, because one of the things... they ask for, it's a bit wishy-washy, but they look for things like, you know, like, when did you meet the parents, to, like, prove how long you've been together. And I found out just before I introduced my boyfriend to my parents, and so because I knew this, I was like, we have to get a selfie together just in case we need that down the line. So you don't have to get married, you can come here on a partner visa. Did you have a tough paper round? You have to look for the good sometimes in the world. The tweet I put out when I was at the pool today was just like, I did just feel really good. just sitting in the sun with nothing to do. And I was like, hey guys, just found out that like actually everything's going to be fine and it's all okay. And like it's good, like we're good. It's all fine. But it's just because I'm sat in the sun. I'm like, this is amazing. Germany ain't so hot either. Yeah, I haven't seen... For some reason, Germany politics was coming up a lot in my algorithm a little while ago, but I haven't heard about it for a while. So how's it going? Where are they up to? Sorry, I meant to keep doing that. I'm just not delusional. You got to find the balance between being delusional and sort of, like, you do start to create your own reality a bit. I think if you're looking around and like that shit, because like you're right, it is, but also like you just bog yourself down, and then everything really will be shit because that's what it feels like. You do have to have a little bit of delusion, I think, these days, not to go crazy. Shouldn't have to, but I think you do. Yeah, Con, he told me I can't do my favourite party trick at parties earlier, where I find the biggest kitchen knife they have and I run around. One of my friends lives there and she said the far right is slowly gaining more and more following. Yeah, well, what? The same is happening in Italy, the same is happening in France, same is happening here also. Like, but I think that's a wider trend. At least we know the Germans can do the far right well. Interesting thing to say. Anyway, I'm not gonna do the knife trick at parties anymore. The other one I've got is this. I'm gonna do this. This is my other party trick. You see how much, like... a lot of extra face skin. It just doesn't get people talking as much as the knife trick. You can't unk him. I can unk him. What do you say, 92? Lil Unk. The OG far righters. Yeah, they've been on that shit a long time. He said 91. I will say, Maine, that like you are totally fine not to live in Delulu reality. And that's probably right. But it is better probably not... Don't shit on other people who are trying to also enjoy themselves, if it means... Most people aren't totally delusional. If you're not... If you are crazy and not in touch with reality at all, that's different. That's when you go to the asylum. But you gotta let people find the little things that make them happy now. I'm glad you're loving your 30s, Dan. I'm really glad. Because that's what... When I moved out in my early 20s, I ended up becoming friends with like a lot of parents in their like late 30s, early 40s. And not that my parents weren't fun, but they were like super fun and they were like living their best life. And I was like, wow, actually, like, it's not the end of the world if you don't have as much fun as you thought in your 20s. Like, you can keep having fun for the rest of your life. Fucking carers. Are you enjoying your 30s? I think I'm gonna really enjoy my 30s. I'm hoping that like gonna know what we want to do. I didn't know this. Like they were like really like they'd have really fun house parties. We did like a Taskmaster themed one. We did a Love Island themed one. And I was like, whoa! Like adults actually like watch shit telly as well. They care about it a lot. That's fine because my parents didn't do that. I love them, but they're just like just really like normal. So just really nice. Aren't you in your 30s, Sammy? How are you enjoying yours? No, I was really sure you were. Now I'm questioning that. Are you? I need a wee. Wait, how did the football end? It was 1-0. Close that. Pants. It wasn't worth keeping that open. The only time I looked, somebody was on the ground. Let's do that. 30s is great. I've got mates in their 40s and mates in their 20s. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what, like, my like adult friends were the same. I ran the London Marathon with some of my friends in their 40s. They're like 39, 40 when we ran it. And I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for them either. They said, oh, we should all enter it, expecting none of us would get it. And a couple of us did. And then we all did the training plan together. We got to run it together. And I'm like, damn, running a marathon when you're 40 feels like hard. Here we go, I'm getting some prayer back. It's nice. And a teen GF, you're winning, Dan. GZ. GZ on the teen GF. If I'm gonna run and I'm gonna start this fight. I better not fucking die. Blind bag is finally doing bits. I've got a slight upgrade in my weapons. That was a good piss, very needed. Oh, your actual girlfriend is 30 in December, just to clarify. Rolf Harris, fuck. There's a... This is awful. There's a lot of paedophiles you can choose from these days to make that joke. And, like, he's just not one that I've heard about for so long. But, like, he was, like, one of a few. Like, a small few until recent years. But now you can make the joke about whoever, basically. I'm going to close my curtain because no more sense. Yeah, what the hell? He also isn't the worst, so I feel he is lying about the 30. What do you mean? Oh, Churchy Boy logged in. I was saying earlier that when we were in Discord this morning, he'd had the same gripes with Carol as I did. And talking about the far right in Germany, he was like, if I was in a room with 99 Hitlers and 1 Carol, and I had 99 bullets, I would shoot Carol 99 times. So, and maybe I don't feel as strongly as that, but we had the same problem. Should we do a paedophile tier list stream? Would that be against terms of service, do you think? Yeah, I need to do a tier list of nonces on YouTube. You've got your pick. Like, you can find evidence on pretty much anybody. Except me, obviously. I'm still 12, so... Well, I think that's the age when you can be legally tried. 12. Started in the Minecraft section. Film it on Epi Island, good. Nonce applications, really good idea. I need all the nonces to apply. Or, like, you submit your favourite nonce, and then we'll rate them. I just don't know even morally how you go about that, because are you rating them, like, if, like, is the S tier the ones who did the worst, or the ones who are the most acceptable as far as nonces? Like, do we put the most evil ones in the bottom, because I sort of don't want to put like Jimmy Savile as an S tier for anything, you know. Not that high rating, but still that we have Leo. Like, yeah, like he would be low offending on the thing. Katy Perry, we've got her. Yay, we did it! Fucking hell. That's taken fucking ages, lad. Back to Graham, let's get another task. Can I get my Slayer helm? I can't. I need 2 more Slayer levels, that's fine. S tiers are the top level nonces, the one who did the most. Like, if you rate murderers, the S tier murderers are like Fred and Rose West, Bonnie and Clyde. What's his name with the glasses? Jeffrey Dahmer. Jimmy would be S tier because of the way he pulled the rug over everyone's eyes. I know, I sat my US boyfriend down in front of the Netflix documentary on it. And it's like, I think it's a 2-parter. And it's getting to the end, and you know, at the end of a lot of these, like, all the footage is done, and then it's just like a few slides of text to like sort of wrap up how it ended. And just before the videos have stopped, the text is starting, he's like, so like they punished, like he got punished, right? And I'm like, oh honey, no, because he died before anybody came forward about anything en masse. You asking people to name their favourite nonce doesn't roll off the tongue. I just worry it would be against Twitch TOS. It would be a hard one to justify. S tier reserved for those at the top of their game. That's true, Trump is gonna have to be on that. He definitely does. He loves it. He's got like what's it called? Not only is he a paedophile, but there's oh, the family, what's the family stuff? Incest. Keep calling it infatuation, incest. Hi Vega. Happy Saturday, brother. How's it going? Where would one find black dragons in their regions? Black Dragon. Taverley Dungeon, I think. Yes, that is my only one. I can do that. I have a Dragonfire Shield, and that'll be a lot of XP. Let's go to Mole, and let's go to the bank. Wrong. Mole. I love Mole. Maybe it's worth trying Mole again after this Slayer task. Although, it is just a bit arse without the Fally Shield, and I don't think I can be bothered to do things like that on this account. My favourite nonce is probably Russell Brand. Ian Huntley has got to get a special mention. He made a Christmas song. So did Jimmy Savile. Yeah. Who else loves it? There's so many. There's one I'm thinking of and I can't remember their name. I know, Gary Glitter. Thank you. Yeah, musical ones. You could probably categorize them with like the actors. Was Harvey Weinstein, was he doing like younger ladies or just women in general? He was just a nasty person to women of all ages. I don't think any of these people are actually their favourite nonce's main. It's okay. But for the love of the game, we discuss. Let's put these back. Don't need those. Don't need the money. Need a Dragonfire Shield, and that will do lovely. Wear that. Okay, off we go. It feels good to be productive. I still haven't done my 10 Hunter Rumors. Because there's a couple tasks to get off the back of that. Hi Kenny. Ticket offer still open to see yourselves get relegated at Stamford Bridge. Low key. It's just hard because I'll be in the wrong end. We won today. I just closed the Arsenal game. I had it in my bottom corner of the monitor because I was hoping they might lose. And I put it in Discord and I'm like, I'm gonna wait until Arsenal start winning and then I'm gonna get ready for stream, and they started about 10 minutes. So I was like, okay, well. But then it stayed at 1-0. I was hoping Newcastle might bring it back. I'm alright, all things considered, yeah. Happy Spurs have won a game. Like that, I'm not being funny, that is our first win. I was reminded since December. Gutted it's not on TV. We fucking needed that. So it's not over. Because Sunderland got fucked over, right, on their game. So now we should be 1 point behind them. I haven't looked at the table. Lincoln City away next year. Fuck off, man. One of my best mates, she has a lot of family that works at Millwall. No, Millwall's in League One, right? Because they play AFC Wimbledon quite a lot. They're also in League One. Where are my guys? Where are they? Blue Dragons, Leicester Demons. Where's the... Like... Where's... Where's that? Where is that? Wait. Oh, stupid. Stupid. Bear with, we've got to go back. West Ham on, you're 2 points off relegation still. I know. How many games is left? 4 or 5? Like because we could get 2 points back, and Sunderland, like if Sunderland doesn't do any good, yeah. Because this is the thing, it's not just like what our team needs to do; it's what everyone else needs to do too. So couldn't possibly say yet. It's gonna be squeaky bum time. You'd be fine. I was out with one of my Chelsea mates last night. Oh, everyone just wants to talk about Spurs, and I really don't want to talk about Spurs. I'd rather not think about it, personally. Nottingham Forest were close, now they're clear. Close to what? The top? The bottom? Oh, you know what would have been good? It's bringing some prayer potions. Let's see how this goes. And if I'm stinking, then I actually do have prayer potions I can use it. What have you done? 2 chisels. No way. How's it going, man? How you doing? No, we're not talking about football anymore. Arsenal did their thing. Spurs finally won. The dream may not be over. The only good thing if Spurs go down is that I might finally get to go and see a game in the Championship. Where do Chelsea sit at the moment, Kenny? Yeah, I'm good. All things considered. I'm doing alright. Lots gone on. You've just not been here for so long. So much, so much shit happens. I'm leaving my job to stream full time. Top half? Fine. Why do they make it so hard to find the table? Am I stupid? Like, in all the football apps I've got, the table is so hidden. Sky Sports don't give it to you. The Premier League app hides it. Oh, that's good. That was a fucking task. Pop off. I need the dragon hide because I have to make some armor at some point, right? Are you playing Leagues, Jizzles? This happened this week, also. Like, this is fresh off the... Okay. Pick one. This is, like, fresh. So... See how it goes, innit? Fake fan. Are you doing the rounds? You just thought you'd, like, see how everyone's doing because you've been gone for so long? Appreciate you checking in, thank you. Are you employed? Because you got a job, right? Like, you started working. Because when we met, you were unemployed. Because I was also unemployed. And we're like, no shit, we're both unemployed. But I was like, I need to find a job in the next 2 months. And you were like, I'm chilling. I'm so fine. Please, boss. This is fine, to be honest. Prayer pots might have been a good idea, but like... I'm kind of tanky now. I got the mole slipper tech. Oh. Double bonk. This is good. I'm currently at an open pit mine as I type this. They do yearn for the mines. Oh, good, a hard clue. The children, they yearn for them. What are you doing in the mine? It's a Saturday also. Like, why are you in the mines on a Saturday? Even actual miners got... Maybe not Saturday. They definitely got some weekend off. But no, I'm sorry to hear you still have a job. I hope that changes soon. I've just been thinking about it for months. I don't think I'm destined to work. I thought I was actually quite a good worker, and I've realised maybe I was in my early 20s. 26, 27. Overrate. I'm bored of that now. I'm bored of sitting at a desk and writing emails. I'm taking the girlfriend to the UK for her first time in a few days' time. Okay. Where in the UK are you going? Bristol? Congratulations, man. That's very fun. How long are you going to be here for, both of you? Like, is it a long trip? Because I have this coming up, but like the reverse. It's not my first trip out to the States, we know that. But I think I'll be going out to the States for a month or two. For Chicago, for DMM. Take her to Milton Keynes. I would recommend Milton Keynes. You know those TikToks that are like showcasing, like somebody make it about a city and it'll say like Luton and it's pictures of like beaches and beautiful metropolises and like just like mountain ranges. And it's, yeah. Beachy Head, Durdledore, Cotswolds and all over Wales. Oh, you're gonna do it like really properly. That's really sweet. I rate the Cotswolds. I know that well. I will be going down to see the boy. But it'll be good. Are you going to be in Chicago for DMM, even if you don't play the game anymore? I don't know. You probably will get a RuneFest ticket. Everyone I've spoken to has been like, I don't think I want to get an actual ticket. Like, we'll go to Birmingham, but we won't get a ticket for the event. You won't be at DMM, but yeah. If you're only going to go to one event, then RuneFest is the one. I don't know who's going to Chicago, really. It's not going to be that well attended. Mate, I'm not on TikTok either. They just like filter onto other platforms eventually. Although I know I've had to make a TikTok now because to give this a proper shot, doing it full time, you do have to do other platform stuff. So I've got to figure that out. I'm undecided as I'm not currently playing OSRS. If you've got a lot of friends around it, it's so worth it. Because, like, not to be dramatic, it changed my life a little bit last year. A lot. So, and it probably won't change anybody else's life quite as drastically as it is. A bit of, like, not on the weekend, but the butterfly effect from going to that, like, is the reason for everything. So, like, it's just, but it's nice to go and see your friends, if nothing else, you know? Those videos sound quite British coded. Yes, that is true. You're right. If you don't, Con, I don't know, because I didn't know anybody at all when I went. Jesse had suggested it, but like we didn't know each other that well. I'd raid occasionally, and we might like DM on Instagram occasionally about something. But like she knows so many people there, and I'm the only person, she's the only person I know, right? And actually, she's also like the first person to introduce himself to me, and you were very helpful, and you started introducing me to other people, and then like it goes from there. So I think it's okay to go if you don't know anybody, but you have to know that you are going to be okay, like starting conversations. You are going to be stuck doing that because that can be quite tiring, right? Thanks, Chisels. I don't know. I think it's worth going around it. I'm not super bothered about the event, but like I'll be there. I'm just a social guy. Yeah, like when we met, you're like who do you want to know? Like I know everybody, and you really did know everybody. You just get about, but like British people aren't very good at just introducing themselves to people without having a premise for it. When I was at the pool earlier, I was downstairs where like the lockers and the changing rooms are, and it's quite dark and it's not well signposted. And a woman comes down the stairs like talking, and I thought she was with a friend. She was just talking to herself, and I have headphones in and I'm at the lockers, and she like stops and she turns to me. She's like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Hello," and she's like, "Where are the bathrooms?" And I'm like, "Oh, you're American, otherwise because the British version wouldn't have done that." Like, why are you being weird? I'm just gonna bury these. I can't be bothered to transmute. Low key, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do that. Like, don't need the money. Actually, I'm really wealthy. I have about 3 mil, not to brag. Oh yeah, I'm fine talking to anyone. I'm not shy. That is actually, yeah, sorry. No, I should know that. You're right. I'm not shy and I'm fun. Also helps being fucking hilarious. I don't know how you do it all, honestly. How do you maintain that? You must have so many friends. In, no, I was gonna dox you. You'll have no problem making friends in the place you now live that you've moved to. You guys gonna go anywhere special down in the States? It's because this trip was planned. I'm meant to be in the States now, actually. Extra context is my job was not happy with my performance when I booked the trip to be out there now. And they were like, we don't want you to work abroad for a month with a different time zone, whatever. And I spent a lot of money moving those flights. And now it doesn't matter. And I should have just quit and gone. But when I do go down, but we were talking about going to maybe Phoenix and Arizona and a couple of other places, but that was going to be difficult because I was going to be working while I'm out there. Now it's free agent. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. Like, the trips are always being built around the fact I'd need to be working and somewhat to a UK time schedule, because 9 a.m. here is like 3 a.m. America, depending on which bit. Mike does hate speaking out loud, to be fair. He barely likes typing even. But I'm happy you're here, Mike, so that's okay. Well, I'm avoiding making friends here. Been out a few times. In fact, we've not seen anyone normal. That is my impression of the place you live. Because the only guy I knew there is fucking weirdo. Ex-boyfriend. He's not good though. He used to make me parsec into his laptop on school holidays and like manage his wood cutting for him. He actually used to use wood cutting bots, so he made me like check in to make sure his bots were still running. How fucked is that? And he genuinely very cross if I didn't pay attention. It was not a good first relationship, but it taught me many lessons, and it did mean I got introduced to RuneScape ultimately. So now we're here. You dated a botter? Well, like, we were 14, so I think we're gonna see the crew in Phoenix. Yeah, I forget who else. That because like there's a bunch up in like Washington, but it's obviously a trek. We'll do a road trip. We'll go to the Grand Canyon and see that. Maybe go see the border and just like watch illegals hop it. That could be fun. Maybe we'll go to the theme park. I really want to go to oh, not Denny's. We did that in San Diego. Which one is it? This one I really want to go to. Is it In-N-Out? Or White Castle, maybe. When are you going? Chicago DMM, so like middle of June. And then I'll be in town, being the US, a month.
What a waste of money.
Beastie, what a wonderful way to waste your money. Thank you very much. You, sir, are making the dream come true. As much as that probably pains you. I appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Chisels. And I hope you have a great time in the UK as well. You are actually showing some of the best bits. I found on my boyfriend's first trip over here that actually it was really nice to go and see all the really historic stuff. And the natural side of it. I think that was a good first introduction. And like, it's stuff I would never do otherwise. Hi, Sunny. What's for you? Is that an emote I don't have? 7TB. 7TB. The last thing I searched was dummy. I'm gonna add this. This is good. We got a brain dead emote. For you, don't die. Yeah, oh, it's this one. I know this one. I know this one. There you go. You have it now. Totally. Stuff that someone wouldn't usually see if they were doing a regular trip to like London. Yeah. Like if you live here, it's just stuff that like you'd be like, yeah, that'd be really nice to do. Because you can sort of do it any time. You don't make the effort. But actually when somebody's on a time limited trip, then it's really nice. We did it. There you go, Mike. Now you'd be good. I think the brain dead emote could get some use too. I think that could go really well. Think of a lot of applications in this chat, my god. I'm just kidding, you guys are really smart. Probably the smartest chat on Twitch. We have a lot of big words, right? Jessie! Sorry, thank you for the hydrate, my love. I'm trying to get fucked up when I'm doing very badly. But I was hungover this morning because I didn't eat dinner. I came in and I ate like 2 prawns and then I went to bed and then my head hurt this morning. It wasn't. What's a big word for you? Probably hydrate. Right, you're gonna hate what I'm about to say, guys. Okay. I've got my heater on in my room right now. Like, I've been sunbathing at the pool all afternoon, but this house, I'm now learning, now it's becoming warm, is cold. my heater's on right now. In it, and I could put another layer on, to be honest, and it would be okay. And often my PC doesn't run when my heater's also off. So just as an FYI, if I disappear suddenly, that's because my power tripped. Because of that. Open windows. No, oh wait. It's because the way that the street is and the way that the sun moves around, the front of the house where my room is just doesn't, I'm on the ground floor too, it's the lowest. I guess I get no sun, so like this doesn't, the air in here doesn't warm up at all, but like the air in front of the house won't really either, like that's not going to be that much warmer. It's because your PC overheated due to the heating on. I promise you it's not that. I can get my, I'll tell you how warm it is right now. Because my heater is very smart and it measures the temperature in the room. I've lost my app. Fuck, I found it. Fine. Right now, it says it's 22 degrees in here, which is the hottest I've ever seen. Generally, it's like 18 to 20, and I'm cold at 18. 18 is too cold. Why the fuck would you put the heating on? Because I'm chilly! I'm cold! Voz, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? I've got the heating on in my room right now, even though it's been nice and warm today. Just for context. No, I appreciate it, man. I hope you did as well. Don't know if you're on leagues or you're back on main game. 22 and heating on your map. No, it's 22 degrees in the room right now. Because I can see, you can set it so that like when the temperature in the room hits a certain amount, it'll turn on automatically to try and like keep it at a level. And then you can give it like a top band as well. I think you have to pay for like a premium subscription to do that, but it has the capability. Sorry. I kind of think maybe it's worth holding on to the rune knives, but also, actually, let's keep the rune knives and get rid of that. Let's do that. 18 is pretty cold for inside while it's not summer. Yes, thank you. I agree. I think, like, I couldn't sit in a t-shirt here in 18 degrees, and I wanted to wear my Mitchy merch today, and I can't do that if it's colder than 22 degrees, apparently. Like, I'm comfy right now. Maybe a little chilly. I could put a jumper on. I'm out of here. Nice seeing you, and good luck with standing full time. You've come in at a wonderful time. It's good to see you, man. And I hope you have a lovely trip to the UK. Have the best time. Enjoy it. In your life, how many sorries post burp have you said? 2,000 probably. The burp counter. Have we been doing the burp counter? We're nearly at 1,000. I think we could pot 1,000 by my birthday. Oh, on your message you just sent, Kenny, I am down in Brighton next Saturday, and I'm looking after my friend's cat, so I am looking for friends who might want to come down for a beach day, because I will be there on my own with nothing to do, which is okay, but if anybody wants to come to the beach, it should be similar weather to this. Potential. In my last apartment, it was 18, 19 in late October before the heating kicked in. Thank you, actually. You're based for that, and I agree. Thank you, Chisels. My heating doesn't come on unless it's lower than 12. Well, this is the reason I had to get this, was because the inside temperature in the house was getting down to like 8 degrees some days, where the bit where the thermostat sits in the corridor, and I was shivering all the time. And I'm like, but I'd put the heating on and somebody would like turn it off after an hour pretty much every day. It doesn't matter how cold it was. There'd be frost outside. The heating's been turned off after I put it on. So I was like, fine, it is probably more cost efficient for me to just heat my own room, and if nobody else wants to heat their own, that's fine. How many points have I got so far? 11k. I've been doing a lot of stuff like passive. I'm trying to get, I'm not on a points blitz, but I'm focusing a little bit more on tasks tonight. I want to get my fire cape. So I've been at Barrows the last day. I've just about scraped together all pieces of like melee Barrows gear. 4 Arim staff, by the way. 4 Arim staff in about 50 chests. Livid. There's that. I probably really, if I'm sensible, should do moons before going there. Use that gear for fire cape, and then work it from there. Could be cooking. I will put this in chat after stream. Thoughts on coming to mine and we go to Bournemouth? I have to look after the cat. I can't leave Brighton. I'm stuck in Brighton. I'm there for a conference for a couple of days in the week, and then my friends who live there happen to need a cat sit that weekend. Who I'm staying with them anyway. So I was like, well, I'll just not leave your house then, and I will look after your cat. Their cat has AIDS, so he's so precious, and he's so silly. I love him so much, my nephew. But he has AIDS, so he's not allowed to talk to other cats. I'm basically paying for your heating bill. You're paying for the electricity bill, technically. And it hasn't gone unnoticed that the electricity bill has gone up. My housemates don't know I have this. Because I didn't want to tell them that. Because I thought it might go up a lot. I wasn't sure. It's pretty efficient. It's maybe gone up like £5-10 a month, but it was like £40 and it's gone up to, you know, like 50-55, and they're like, interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know how that's happened. I actually told my housemates that I lost my job, and I didn't want to do that, but they happened to be eating lunch outside yesterday, and I went to go join them. I was like, you know what, these are housemates I like. I don't have to stress at work because it's not my problem anymore. I'm gonna go and sit outside with them. And I was like, I kind of don't want to tell them because I don't want them to worry about me not paying the bills. And I'm like, I'm quitting and I think I'm going to stream. And they're like, yeah, fucking do it. That sounds amazing. And I was like, wow, thank you. So they're not worried at all, which is really nice. I was worried that they would be like, that sounds very irresponsible. And we worry about the bills being paid. All bills have gone up. Even the council tax has gone up. Almost Summer said it wasn't going up. I don't know. I didn't know council was going up, but that's down to the council, no? Like, not all council tax goes up all at once, does it? Or does that come top down? The government calls it, and then the council decides what they want to do. So what, you've actually lost your job? I am not. I'm rolling out my probation, and then I'm leaving. They said they don't. It's a mutual decision. They were like, it sounds like you don't really want to stay, and we're worried you're not really what we need. So it's better that we part ways at the end of your probation. So, to be fair, Feasty, they all lie to get their jobs. I don't hate Starmer. Given the last 10 years, I'm okay with whatever's happening right now. Yeah. So I'm going to have a summer really to, I mean, I'm locking in on streaming, but it'll be nice to like have my own routine. And if I need to go on a trip to another country, perhaps, I can just do that and not worry about the time difference here and trying to keep a job that's like start 6 hours earlier and I have to wake up at 3 AM to do that. Like, that's great. I'm quite excited. You have a dice to hand? I don't, but I have Siri. I don't have one of the necklaces. Maybe now that the clasp has been, like, I don't want to say, like, patched, innovated on. Roller 60 book a trip. I can't do that because I do not have money to do that now because I don't have a job. I know I can't do that. I'm not rolling the dice. No, but, like, I don't have a job. So I don't have any fixed income. And the quicker I use up my money, the less time I have to find out if streaming is going to work. Like, I want to give this as much time as I can afford to know if this is going to work. Who still uses Siri? I don't use Siri, but for a dice roll or a coin flip, it is handy. Because that is the sort of thing, like, I don't have an alternative, right? Like, I don't physically have a dice, so there'd be no way to do that otherwise. I'd be on Google being like, dice roll, like, pick a number from X to X. I can't do it. I can't do that. I've spent a lot of money on a trip to the States already, and I am worried that, like, that is silly. I rolled and it came up 3. I'm not committing to it. I'm gonna roll it for fun to see what would have happened. Siri, roll a dice. Oh. What does that say? I can't see. Oh, it didn't do it. Siri, roll a dice. It's a... Mike was right, it was a 3. You were right. My goat. It wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. My guy. Respectfully, fuck Siri. What, you don't trust? You like? You don't think Siri rolls are valid rolls? If I haven't got a dice. Actually, I've got a Monopoly. I've got a box of Monopoly that'll have a dice in it. You can get it. Should have rolled a 20 side for a natural 20. Hold on. He's boring. Siri's a woman. Oh god, this game smells. It's not been opened for many years. It smells ancient. I'm gonna do it. Let me roll it on the board and then you can see. Hold on. Oh. Wait, where can you see it? Here. There's a 1. I can't do any more than that. I can't do any more than that. That's okay, like, that's not meant to be. We've got plans coming up. Like, I need to send you money for some of them. And that's why I've been putting it off, because now I'm like, I will do it today. Or tomorrow, maybe. I need to remember. Okay. I haven't played a board game since senior year of my bachelor's. I think they're making a bit of a comeback. People are looking for fun shit that's not on a screen. I've got a lot more friends who play board games now and like card games. We love cards when we go out. Somebody's always got a deck of cards when we go out, me and Kenny. I could be tucked in bed and I hear 3 letters and somehow I wake up in Amsterdam. What do you mean you hear 3 letters? What are we saying? Nobody likes to play Monopoly Deal when I bring that to the pub. That's true. I did that to my friends yesterday. I was saying that with how the week has gone, I was recruiting some of my friends. The weather was good. Didn't have anything to do really today other than this. And I'm like, what are we saying? I want to go for a drink today. And I hadn't told them about the job. And they're like, well, maybe. And then I was like, I lost my job. Avengers assembled. On the way out, one of these friends dumped also. So then we're like, this is going to be a good pub trip. We got drunk. I was hungover this morning, but we fought through it. Maybe just hay suffices, yeah. No, I had a lovely couple of bevies on the common in Wandsworth and then went to a pub around there. Hit me really hard. And that was I didn't have dinner in that night. Had a headache. What's XTC? This feels niche. Is this enough dehyde to make a set? It is. You need 6. Don't be stupid, Karis. Fine. When have I done my task? Oh, this one. This is my last one. And then I'm probably good. I'm good to make my Slayer helm. Oh no, you need to unlock the ability though, don't you? How's my attack looking? It's getting there. Let's get that to 90. We'll get strength up to 90. I have never heard of blue punishers. What is that? I don't know. I'm not clued up. But I'm the same as you. Kenny, if anybody wants to go to the pub, I'm down. Say no more. Or Teslas. I have heard of Teslas, but why would that get you out of the... Why are those the, like, 3 letters that'll get you out of the house? What does it mean? MDMA. Hey, that's 4 letters. That's what MDMA will do to you, though. Can't tell the difference. Teacher, by the way. It's okay, you're not an English teacher. Ecstasy is ecstasy. Yeah. No, now I've said that like that. That makes XTC. I feel really silly. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not like... I don't do drugs, so I don't understand the lingo. I'm not clued up on it. Drugs bad. Your sub money is safe. Promise. Maybe I'm boring, fuck. Maybe I should do drugs. I guess I don't have a job to worry about anymore. Let's go back to Mori areas. Ugh. That's not Mori, but you know what I mean. I thought you were well into drugs since you're out almost every weekend. No, crack, yeah. Crack isn't a real drug. Or meth. I love meth. I have a sneeze. Crack is very Moorish. I have heard that, but I don't know where it's from. I didn't sneeze. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Take me to the jungle. Oh. Well, shit. I wonder if, I know. Like, is there anyone I can sell to? No, fine, fuck me, I guess. Oh, none of the words make any sense. Oh, that's why. It's because Peep Show is prolific, but I actually don't really like it. I have watched maybe 4 seasons of Peep Show against my will. It's fine. I don't think it should be... no, neither of these things. Neither of these things. That one. Karis is quite posh and Tories are only Coke for. It's true, everyone's very boring unless you give everybody Coke, and then suddenly, like, nobody knows what to say, and then all of a sudden everyone's got stuff to say, don't they? I believe that is quite expensive as a habit. Is it controversial to say you don't like Peep Show? It doesn't usually get an amazing reception. Because I like most shows like that. And I don't really mind, like, the cringe. Or... I don't know, it's not a mockumentary. I don't know, I feel like I like shows similar to it, but I just didn't... It just doesn't do it for me. My mate has done crystal meth on a few occasions and said it wasn't very good. Well, I'm glad. Thanks to him for taking one. I don't want to do that. I forget how this works. You need all of the pieces. I need a black mask though, don't I? Oh no, that's instead of. I don't remember. I enjoy it, but it is what it is. I think, like, the people I know who do it, like, it serves its purpose and they enjoy it. That's fine. You know? Gem 2 and goggles. Goggles. Oh, I do have a gem. It's just in my bank. I forgot. So if I try and, like, combine these... Oh. Oh, I also need level... Oh, really? Do I actually have to go and kill some trolls? Well, yeah. He did it like twice total, says it doesn't last that long and then the come down is pretty ass. I believe that. I worry that that would be one of the ones where you feel awful. I'm still quite chilly, but I feel like my face is quite warm, so I'm going to have to turn off my heater. And I don't want to turn it back on because I'm worried it'll kill my PC. I see it as the same as The Office. Yeah, and I think it sort of is, but and I love The Office, so I don't know why I can't get behind it. Sorry. Everyone's allowed to be into what they're into, though. Wait, so... Learn to combine... Oh, sorry, you need the stage for that. Wait, so I actually do need... If I skip this task, although is it going to be really good Slayer XP? I'm not allowed to cancel. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. How do I teleport to Trollheim? I might as well just do it with actual runes, I guess. Go. I can go smooth by watching it. Yeah, like, you don't have to pay attention, really. You need TV shows like that. I usually... If I'm watching a few shows at once, it's usually like there's a serious one that you're paying attention to and a silly one. It'll be like a reality TV show or something that is like smooth brain. So you sort of do need to follow what's happening for it to make sense, but like it's lowbrow. It's easy to watch. I've heard of Phone Shop. Was that good? Why have I heard of that? What was it on? Well, I guess I'll put all this in here for now. Let's go and knock some trolls out. I need 2 laws and 1 close. Like that. What's that? Man's a wagamama man, you get me? Yeah, that does reek of Channel 4. Would you like a bag for life? Yes, please. Eat the food, bin the bag. Senseless waste. Is it on Channel 4 now? This does sound like something I'd like. And I do need something to watch. I don't have any streaming services, so anything on like BBC Channel 4 ITV. Yeah, can you get a clip? I can pinch my parents' Netflix, maybe. Or my boyfriend's. I need to ask. One of them is asleep right now. So alas. I wonder if I have seen it. Wait, am I running the wrong way? Why do they yeet stuff at you? I have gone the wrong way. Is it... Am I stupid? Oh. I don't really have a lot of... Where's the bit where all the trolls are? No, actually, no. That's my one prayer point. Where's the bit where the trolls are? I don't remember. Yeah? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, no, they all hit you there. Let's not do that. Yes. This is class. That reminds me of Steph Let's Flats. That I turned off the wrong bit. Meant to be here. Has anyone watched that? I fucking love that show. I love that show. So goated. The guy on the left is in Afterlife too. Oh yes, he is. And I just started rewatching Afterlife actually, like 2 weeks ago. Can't imagine a more British show. What were we saying? That looks really good. That's so, like, if that show was made now, it would be Steph Let's Flats. Like, having, like, there's the one person in the office who's like, and nobody fucking likes them. That's what he's like. I haven't seen Derek. I do like Afterlife a lot. Really good cast in that. I've definitely... hang on, I'm going to find a clip of it as well. Hang on. Bless you. Bless you. I fucking love that, man. I'm not sure what else he's been in. He is, like, he's a writer on stuff as well. Yeah, it's like Borat, but he's moved to the UK and he's an estate agent in like a really shit, like like in Harrow or something, like in a really awful part of London. And like it's just like the state of flats they're renting out are awful. All the estate agents are nasty because you know like they get a bad rep as well. Yeah, it's really like Borat coded. It's not a very long series. That's Channel 4 as well. That's why I think that's probably why they're similar, to be honest. And just like the bad English, but trying to talk like a roadman a little bit. It's fucking sick. That's a good show I like to watch when I'm like, I need something silly. And maybe I don't know. There's if you rewatch like The Office or Parks and Rec or what's the third one? I don't know, like New Girl I like to rewatch as well. Those are really long, so when you start a rewatch, I feel like you're in it deep. But that's like 2 seasons, 6 episodes apart. It's easy peasy. Easy business, brother. Oh wait, I actually have insurance. Let's do that. I've never seen Parks and Rec. To be honest, that's probably I consider that my favorite TV show all time. I love that show. It depends how you judge like what your favorite show is, and I say this a lot. Same for movies. Like, is it at what good quality the TV show is, or how much you can rewatch it? Like, I enjoy it so much, and I find it so funny that like it's the thing I can come back to again and again and be like, I enjoy this still. Like, it's not boring yet. Scottish, welcome back, and Jeezy on a 3-stream streak. How are you doing, boss? What have you been up to today? Have you seen Parks and Rec? I watched The Office, but I think abandoned it in season 5 or 6. That's pretty based because it doesn't really get better after that. It's okay, but all the best stuff happens before that. Oh, that's valid. I feel the way about People Just Do Nothing, seen it so many times. Yeah. And I think that's a more like applicable way to judge your favorite show. Like there's loads of good TV shows, but I've only watched it once. But like the quality of story and the acting and the just the like premise of the show itself is amazing. But like I wouldn't watch it again. Game of Thrones I've never gone back to watch. Amazing TV show. Is it as rewatchable as Parks and Rec? No, it's not. I guess just things like that are more of an energy investment. It's not something that you put on in the background because there's too much going on. It's too hard to follow if you're not paying attention. No real reason why I abandoned it. You just like, sometimes that happens. Like, but if you're really enjoying a show, you'd make the effort to keep watching it, you know? Oopsie. He'll do. He'll do. Busy avoiding the big Bernie thing in the sky. So you've been inside all day. Have you been playing leagues? Because valid, if so. I actually did go out of the house today. Because I hadn't really all week. And the weather's been just as good the other days. Apparently the UV in the UK is as high now as it would be in August normally. So I did make sure to sun cream up. I went swimming. I was sat by the pool and I dipped in it halfway through the session for a minute to cool off. Hate leaving stuff unfinished, but somehow the office left like that. But I've heard it went downhill. Like, it's not, if you've never seen it, it's worth watching once. But if you were going back for a rewatch, like, you might be like, yeah, no, I'll watch the first few seasons, then I'll stop. I do that for New Girl. The first 5-6 seasons for that as well are also good. And then the later ones, I'm like, it's good, it's fine, but I like the earlier ones. Especially when Michael left. That's really what a lot of people put it on. It definitely does change the vibe of the show. And it's not that the others are bad, it's just that you're so used to Michael and the others are different. So it's more that they're different than bad. Isn't it? I probably sort of need that for farming, although I could steal more of those, that'll be fine. I have watched a video essay about Michael and Dwight's relationship over the series and how Dwight started treating Michael worse as time went on. Yeah, he started like getting a backbone. And it's funny because like Michael doesn't really have a backbone either. But he has the title and that's like where all of his confidence comes from, but he doesn't know anything. Like he is obviously useless. He doesn't know how to do his own job. Wait, I tell a lie, I went out for groceries. Big risk of spontaneous combustion. Jeezy for making it home, okay. Really happy for you. It's nice outside. Like, it's not like... I get when people moan about it in like recent summers when it's been 30+ degrees. I get that. But you can't be angry when it's 20 degrees. I appreciate we've come out of a long winter, so it feels like a lot. But just remember how much hotter it gets. Michael was an excellent salesman because he can chat shit, but a terrible leader. Yes, he's not a good management person. But yeah, well, he just chats and chats and chats and would just like make sales through brute force and people being like, yeah, fuck, I don't know, like just I don't want to talk to you anymore, get out of my face. Yeah, he's like super insecure. He does his best though. Which is why it was different, I guess, from the UK one, because I think it's been ages since I watched it, but in my head, Ricky Gervais is like he's not. Now he probably does still want to be liked, but he's definitely just like more self-confident, and therefore is more of a twat because he's looking less for the external validation. Although, like, without realizing it, he probably is looking for a validation, you know. I'm wary. I'm not hungry right now, but I should be. I had like, because I'm trying to save money. I just had fries when I was out, for lunch. And to be honest, I got halfway through and I'm like, this is too much, which is unusual. It took me like 2 hours to finish them. But I was worried like, well, I've only had fries for lunch, so I'm going to be hungry quite early. But it's like 8:30 and I'm doing all right. This is not normal. But I will need to cook something at some point. Not yet, but we need some dinner time. Yeah, American is more slapstick and the UK is more dry. We love it. Like, you don't need to explain the joke here. You can imply pretty much as you want. Like, a really fun show to watch with Americans is The In-Betweeners. I'm really keen to watch Gavin and Stacey with my boyfriend. We haven't watched that yet, especially because I'm half Welsh. And obviously, like, as far as Americans are concerned, like, Wales doesn't even exist, really. They've barely heard of England and the UK. Or, like, they think, like, it's a county or, like, it's still England. It's just that bit of it is called Wales, you know? I tried watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Again, I think it's too slapstick for me. Wait, you're half Welsh? Aren't we meant to be allies? Because we all hate the English. What do you mean? Don't unfollow. Please. I need you guys. Yeah, I think it's an easy watch. What's the other... There's another show that's like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. The US one. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But it's like that vibe, again, that a lot of people watch. I thought you were full Welsh. Oh, I see. No, that's valid. You're learning about the English part. And that's an unfollow. Okay, yeah, no, I can't argue with that, actually. I got a Welsh name. That's all I've got. That's all I've got to my name. Is my name. I grew up quite close to Wales, if that helps as well. Oh, okay, you liked how consistent it is. It's like 8 or 9 seasons, and they're all good episodes. Interesting. This is good, actually. I've honestly just been watching, like, It's Will VODs. I wonder, do any of you watch It's Will? Because I was introduced to him maybe end of last year. And I was like, I don't really watch, like, streamer VODs, but I can watch this guy's VODs all day long. And sometimes I do. And actually, generally if I'm hungover, it's like the only thing now I want to do that makes me feel okay. I want to... Oh, look, he does a best of at the end of the year. He started playing RuneScape, but he's a variety streamer now. Hang on. Did any of you say you have? No. He's on RuneScape. Oh, I raided Meowson last night. Oops, that was the wrong one. Wait. You can get the idea. I like this guy. He's good. Well, okay, you do know Will. Will's pretty funny, but he streams pure American hours. Yeah, like, he'll go live at, like, 2 a.m. here. So... Oh! Wait, that was good. That was collection log. We just got a long bone. What, I get when I see when I see my bone long. The only way I consume Will streams is these compilations, yeah. Like that was how I was introduced to him. Somebody was like, "Have you ever seen this streamer?" And I was like, "No, I've not heard of him." And they put on the compilation. I was like, "Okay, this guy's fucking funny." But I'm the same. Like it's like 2, 3 a.m. when he starts streaming, so that's why I watch the VODs because I never get to watch the actual live streams either. Oh my god! Wait, sorry. I have a crazy story. It was just on the phone. I got asked to marry somebody for a green card, like right now, like just now. This happened. Are you kidding? Who is asking you to be there? A green card marriage. Is that how it works here? I didn't think it was as straightforward as that here. Like, they don't ask any questions in the States, but I thought it was slightly harder here. Yeah, Will's an OG in the OSRS space, but I've never been in his chat. No, I've been up late in the last month a couple of nights, and I've been in there, but I've never typed in there. Like, I'd be a first-time chatter. It's for the... Wait, it's for the US... A British woman. Wait, are you a US... Are you like a US citizen? You have, what's it called? Citizenship. Do you really? I could also sort of do with American citizenshipery, so... Yeah, how fit is she? If you're not planning on getting married soon, I don't know, you never know what's gonna matter down the line and there might be a problem. No, I already did that, actually. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. You're not worth... Get away. Get away from me. I don't need that. They told me... Why did they give me so many trolls, bro? I kind of think... How did everybody do this so fast? This is one of the like most completed tasks people have got. No, that's a really valid question, mate. Is she fit? She's 37, wealthy as fuck, and actually not bad looking. You get some money out of that too, then. I would love a wealthy green card, personally. Why does she want to be a citizen? Like, is it legal? What does she want to do? Does she just want to live there and it not be hard? But so, like, if you live here, even if you're a citizen, like, I want to go to Huey. I forget where Huey is, but I don't want to fight trolls anymore. I want to get more points. But do they not ask questions about, like, you've married this guy suddenly, he's not coming over here with you, but marrying him has given you citizenship? Do they not look into that at all? Like, they interview people on the way in. Evil Eye Varlamore. Why? What do you mean Evil Eye Varlamore? Can't you just evil eye to the US? Where do you want to live? Florida? New York? LA? Oh, Huey, thank you. Yeah, you're valid. I did ask that question. Can I just do it with this? If I'm on a mass world, it'll be fine, right? I'll take a prayer pot, because I've never done... I did Huey maybe last leagues, but I didn't do it properly. Where did I put them here? That'll probably do it, right? No, teleport, Voldemort. That does make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Florida, I know it. I fucking know it. Oh, there's loads of people here. How do I go fight him? Why is everyone waiting out here? Oh. You? Him? What is it, human? Doesn't seem very safe up here. Praying to the gods, open to interpretation. There's some stuff happening. We need to work together to kill the creature. Follow our lead and you'll be fine. Thank you so much. I'm here to get involved. What? Oh, you bitch. Fucking hell. If she's wealthy, divorce might owe you some coin. If she's a friend, would you want to fuck her over like that? Like, how much money might you get from it, and is she worth, like, binning off all that? She's gonna want a prenup, no? Like, if she's rich, she should be smart to get a prenup. Surely. Right. Oh, sorry, I didn't speak to the right person before. Okay, we're in. We're in. She owns 8 hair salons. Oh, fuck. Yeah, she's gonna be doing 6-7 figures. She's all good. People aren't even really praying. If I get involved now, everyone's like, oh. So I imagine, like, don't stand on those bits. Should I be ranging? Feels like I should be ranging. Let me head out a second. I can use my carols finally. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the risk outweighs the reward if you don't get a... Or if you do get a prenup. And I don't know, it's complicated. Oh, you get a streak, Liv. My streak of 0. No. I can finally use my rune arrows with my new magic short bow. I don't have any bolt racks, annoyingly, for my carols. That'd be... Wait. Idiot girl. Let's take that off. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can't fucking wear it. Ah! Okay. Fine. Wait, can I even... I can wield the bow. That's fine. Not... Is this the first time you've ever been asked for a green card? Because I feel like... Possibly not, actually. Just knowing you. I feel like this probably comes up a weird amount. Let's do that. This will be fine. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. Oh, what the hell? It let me in the last one. Is that why everybody's waiting out here? Maybe I find a different world. Just like, where's the next one? Yeah, what's in Florida for her? No, it's not, but it's the first time I've considered it. Interesting. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're in. Didn't need to. Wait, why is everyone stood down here? Are they just waiting because they don't have to get involved? Oh, no. Ah. Am I not? Why am I not attacking? Oh. That'll do it. UK is shit weather all year round and it's much less tax. Yeah, valid. Like, I've been having discussions about, I'd much rather sort of split my time, so I'm not in the UK when it's cold and I am when it's nice, because I love it here when the weather's good. Vibes are amazing. It's immaculate. Even if it's a bit shit, still. Does she have friends and stuff out there? Yeah, moving to another country with no friends, no family. That's tough. Damn, I've drunk a lot. I feel like I've been buying a lot of this gin and tonic. Usually I buy like a 4-pack once a week. I bought 3 of them this week so far. But one of them I took with me to the pub last night and I shared that with friends. And I still have a can, actually. Can I come in? Yes. Yes. She can maintain a business here and just branch out to the States. And she's already got family. Oh, okay. So it should be fine. To be honest, if she's happy to do it with no prenup, I'd say do it. Because you know you've got some recourse if you decide it's time to get a divorce. I need to get my ranging up. I'm only 50 range. I'm not even close to wearing carols. I thought I'd be like 65. Ah. Whoa, it nearly hit me. And then this happens. I honestly don't understand the format of this fight at all. Wait, nobody's running. Now they're running. They're going. Okay, guys. Do it. That's a mega side quest. Side quests don't get that much bigger than a green card. That's true. I don't know, you got such crazy lore, like... it hit me. Scottish. With no message, you just wanted to do that for the love of the game. Thank you, man. Is that for my gin and tonic habit? I've decided that, to be honest, buying a bottle and tonic separately... I didn't hit it enough, so we're not done yet. If it's gonna cost me like £16 for the cheapest gin, whatever, and another £5 for tonic or whatever, 20 quid, I will get about 8 double gin and tonics out of that bottle, if my maths is right. That's what I'm paying, slightly less than that for these cans. And then I don't have to worry about any of the washing up. Why am I not hitting it? Everyone's using magic, actually. Maybe that's the play. Wait. No, people are ranging. No, that's drops. Wait, should I be magicking this? I do know how to do that. That was really fast that time. Should I be magicking this? Everyone is magic. That's all magic. That's all. There's no range at all. To be honest, I saw the lose control of the mouse thing, trying to get you PK'd by Huey. It only works, I think, for 100. What did it say? It might not even be right. That's actually wrong. I'm really sorry. I don't want to get PK'd by Huey. I will tell you what it is. Because I fucked you over there. No, I need to switch to magic. This is... Wait. No, you go out of the slide. I'll tell you what it is. Oh! No, I think it's right. I didn't have it open, and so it didn't proc. I can't get it back. That's my bad. That has helped my gin and tonic habit, though, so please take comfort in that. Leave. My apologies. Tell me what, Roku gin is fucking banging. Yeah, the like mid-premium gins, fantastic. Hendrix, Roku, Aviation gin is probably my favorite. The Ryan Gosling one. I love that. I used to buy that a lot. It's fucking goated. Sorry, let me... And everyone's using like earth. Do I have an earth staff? Do I have earth runes? Not really. Am I gonna run out? I'm gonna do this. Don't have all the stupid air. People were using air, I think. Let me just witness this. Yeah, there's a lot of air in there. Actually, we're good. We'll use air. It's fine. My Aram stuff, please. Oh, Aram's bottoms. Aram stuff. Boop, boop. Fine. There's one called engine oil, which is good. I've heard of that one. Does it come in like an engine oil looking bottle? That one. Is it that one? Don't think any of this will be any better. No. Me fight now. Yes. Nice. Right, it's gonna be better this time. James Majin. I haven't heard of this. Oh wait, sorry, I just asked, is her dad still in the picture of the kids? Wait, there's kids. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is different. Got all I can. Thank you, Scottish. What do I get for winning the FPL League? Do you want some Mitchie merch? Do you have any of that? Because I will do that for you. That's honestly my best offer. Anything else I can offer will be worse. How about a free night out? You will take the piss, though. You're gonna take the piss. Did I ever, like, say there was a prize? I think we were just doing it for the love of the game, didn't we? Did I say there was a win? A prize? Oh. Owie. Up here. What I can vaguely see what's happening with the mechanics, but this is not like amazing. I still didn't get anything. Interesting. What do you consider taking the piss? Like you're just ordering like doubles and shots and shit. And like, I don't know, maybe you want to bring like 5 friends. I would like pay for like your night out. Again, the quicker I use up my money, the less time I get to stream full time. Right, let me lock in, because I'm not doing very well here. Air spells don't work. Everyone's got earth spells, man. I should just go and buy some fucking earth runes. Like, this is not it. Can I leave the fight? Like, mid-fight? But... Ow. Ah. Am I allowed? Yeah, okay. We'll go to the rune shop. Hold on. Very good. My cam's still off? Oh, I hit the button. That's my bad. Auto retaliate turned on. You're a piss taker, mate. Love you, but you take the piss. I feel like given the opportunity. I can pay for your drinks for an evening, but I don't think I really am like I'm not really going to be going out much for the foreseeable. I can tell you exactly how I'm going to be budgeting things with numbers. I am giving myself £2,000 a month to live off of, and 3/4 of that goes on my bills immediately at the start of the month. So I'm working with about £500 a month to like get my groceries, pay for anything that comes up, and like if I want to do something with my friends, it comes out of that as well. So that's for the whole month, which is why I'm like, that's probably a night out with you is probably going to cost me half of that. That's the best I can eke it out. That's good comms. Because I don't want to be a dick. I went to the pub with my friends last night and told them what's happening, and then they wouldn't let me buy them a drink. And I'm like, well, I will buy anybody like a drink. I don't need, like, I'm still employed right now. Oh, fuck. But obviously, like, the more I can save now, then again, like, the later it lasts on the other end. And like, I'm going to be out in America, and I don't want to, I'm going to travel all that way and stay at home. Boo. I'd like to have some money to do some things. Like, go to all of the fast food chains and be like, wow, this is awful, you know? Can't wait. I'm buzzing. Go to the Grand Canyon. That's free. And the memories? Lifetime. Have you been to the Grand Canyon, Kenny? That'll do, actually. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. Should I pray? There's an altar. I might as well pray. I bet like his hat. But I can get you Mitchy merch. That'd be easy. It still costs me some cash. That one. I have not. I've meant to go, but didn't. Been to Geg. What the fuck is Geggers? But you go to the Grand Canyon. Shut up, brother. Shut up, brother. Silly boy. You crazy bitch. Vegas. Oh, no, the Gagus. Did you mean to spell it like that, or is that just something people say? It's not good if I'm taking damage. I guess I could pray. But some people are praying melee, and some people are playing range, and some people are playing magic. No, it's... nobody knows what to pray. It's unclear. Looking for a nut. No, yeah, sorry, Vegas is... Why are you not hitting? Okay, no, that's fine. I think we're good now. I need one Huey kill. If I did it on a world on my own, am I gonna be fucked? Just like this. I'm not even wearing my wizard hat. I didn't even put that on. Not important. Well done, you've made your lessons for Monday. Like, you know, you get your bank... You get your bank holidays. We all get those. But you get the Easter holidays, the summer holidays, Christmas holidays. But you're writing lesson plans on a Monday. Oh, Saturday. I'm stupid as shit. Ignore me. Point invalid. Can I hit anything? Ow. Fine. That's probably better DPS to actually just stand on that and then eat when it's dead time like now. Let's go. Wait, can I get the task done like this? Just fucking being a shitter in a large group. No, I don't. Well, I'm not having much luck with it, but I also wasn't really hitting much. Other people must be getting it done now. This for everybody going through tough times. Believe me, been there, done that. But every day above ground is a great day. Remember that. I love Pitbull. Wait, I meant to hit this. I don't know how Huey works. Give me a couple. Give me a. I'm doing it. So have you not done this either, Tuber? You still have to do this. Is that gonna hit me? It is gonna hit me. Wow. Idiots. Oh, fuck. Fine. I feel like I am doing damage this time. Like I'm proccing. Yes, you can do it by being a shitter tuber. Just make sure you bring Earth Surge, because it wasn't working until I did that. Because everyone else is also doing it. I have 2 packs. I didn't know that. So I actually could have been... Oh. No, undo changes. I like that. I'm going to apply that. Yeah. Hold on. I am having more fun on Lease than I thought I was gonna. Because I don't really fuck with this system. I know people are having fun with it, but like I don't know enough about all the monsters, and I don't know what I want to do, and this is so much to read and digest to know, like, to put it all together and be like, well, if I want to do this, then this is going to be the build I want best, and I will sacrifice maybe being worse at this other stuff I'm going to do on the way up to being able to do that in order to have this. It's you have to have if this is your full-time job, that's fine, but a normal person is not. I don't have any prayer bonus, that's no good. Oh, it said I had 2 points, but I only spent 1 and now they're gone. Very well. That's great though, we did hear you. We did hear you. Have you been playing it? I think I've seen you logged on. You're pretty elusive. Okay, let me review the task list. I need to defeat a prisoner in Port Sarim, low-key. Let me get some knives. Can I just do it through the bars? Like, everyone's done it, so it can't be that hard. We'll do German stuff, and we will go to Valamore, and then you. It has updated, actually. That's good. That's really good. I forgot where I was about to go. To Port Sarim. That's a good point. Smart as shit. I like that the boat stuff is still, like, happening, even though it's totally irrelevant. But no, it's been good. I've never gotten to tier 8 before. I've done the last 3 or 4 leagues, I forget, but I really want to. I'm worried people are getting bored with it already, though, and I don't want this to be, like, dead. Low-key, maybe I just try and do my fire cape. Like, I'm not a magic build, but my magic's pretty strong, and I've got as many runes as I want. Does it matter which one I try and kill? I'll try and kill the mugger. I don't care if I can wait. Easy game. That is exactly how that goes. Just checking. Wasn't sure. I could go and get base level 5 in my house. Let's go to Balamore and grab some planks. Go to the house portal. Build a couple of, like, tables, ladders, chairs, whatever. Oh, I don't have a saw. Who can I buy a saw from? Is there an estate agent in Valamore? It's been slower because like you're just having to Google stuff constantly. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna go to buy them in Falador. Let's do that. From you. Just to the east of the bazaar. Fuck! Wait. Wait, he doesn't even let me buy any. Mike was right. Mike's always right. It's fine. Fine. I love this little jig though. I love it so much. Let's have a go. To the left. To the east. I don't know what I thought the estate agent icon was because I wasn't looking for a house at all. I don't know why. Obviously, it's a house. It's fine. Wait, but you can't buy stuff. Can you? Guidebook. Will you give me a? How do I get a saw? No, stupid. Okay. Can I redecorate my house, please? Oh. Hmm. How do I get a saw? This guy doesn't want to give me a saw. We're going to the wiki. OSRS saw. How do you get this? Item sources, tool store one. Oh, that's in the house. Tal Declan. Okay. Hi, Grant. How are you? What do you mean it's finally some good fucking music? You get bored in G-Stream. It's been a mix today. But I'm feeling like it's getting a bit later. I'm willing to like... We're going to bump up the energy a little bit. It's only 12 degrees outside now. Yeah, I just run up to the... I need to do my hunter rumors so that I can get my whistle and I don't have to keep running like this. Let's have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Wait, where in Talataclan? I didn't get that far. Show map. That one. In the archery, or is it a spawn? Okay, that's fine. I was multi-watching another streaming. The music was ass, and it's Saturday night. I'm with you. Like, these are my Saturday night parties now. Stream. Which is exciting. They're just... slay. See, like, how... Like, we just don't go to Varlamore enough to know these things. And then we go to the bank, and then we go to the house portal again. And then we're cooking. Okay. Maybe I will change the playlist. This is more like what I'm looking for. Bank. Wait. Yeah, okay, this'll do. This will do nicely. Oh wait, I need some planks actually if I do that. Let's put all of this away. Don't need any of these, none of that. Bare minimum. Many planks as we can. Let's get base 5. Whose stream are you watching? Name and shame them. What do you mean you were multi-watching another stream? I actually don't know where the house teleport is either. The portal. This song is here. I've been really enjoying listening to like the shit that got popular in the early 2000s, late 2010s. Where the fuck is Where is my house? House portals, I'll... Thank you. You're right, I did know that. You know. Thank you, Mike. I couldn't do this without you, for real. Yeah, I see. I see it. I don't know how Calvin Harris has done it, but just like all of the music from the... it's further up. It just feels like summer. Like, it just feels like it's the summer. Like, you can be in the depths of winter and you start listening to this and you're like, I'm sat in the sun on a beach, drinking a mojito and partying. Oh. My bad. Build. Thanks, man. Well, I have 2 living rooms. Build chair. I forgot my fucking nails. I forgot my nails. Thanks, Sim. Thank you, Sim. Is there levels for like base 10, base 15, base 20? Probably base 10 and then 20, 30, 40? Right, 1 slot gone. I made loads of nails at some point. I forget where they are. Nails. We'll take I know they'll break, but I have more of them. This is fine. This is fine. How many points have you got in lease now, Mike? This is what it feels like. It's one of my all-time favorite songs. The one, come on, make me feel alive. Do you want me to put it on? I do like that song as well. Like Corella, isn't it? That's favoritism. Here we go. Base level 5. Thank you very much. Remove. Actually, we can. No, we can make more. Let's kit this place out a little bit. Wooden jet. Okay. Cameron Harris was born in Scotland and moved to the warmer England Cotswolds. Kind of makes sense. Like, going to the Cotswolds from Scotland feels like going to Ibiza from the UK. It must have been like a whoa. There's so much more to life. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna have to put my heater back on. I'm conscious of. Again, if the stream cuts out, that's why. Like, he captured the move from Scotland to the Cotswolds in his music, do you think? Oh shit, where the fuck is the Factor 50 type vibe? Armin van Buren. Wait, is that not a play off of this one? Wait. I like Armin van Buren. Oh yeah, no. I'll allow it. We will skip it, so I'm not taking the piss. Ah, yes. Got a call from Mum because she couldn't figure out why her files are in the wrong order. Or having named them correctly. I called my parents last night to tell them about the situation because I hadn't said I was not having a job, and we were talking about, like, they're like, you know, me and your father were pretty tech literate, but like they don't really understand what me and my brother do. Like, it's still like worlds away from them. And I was talking about your mum to her, being like, well, like I was talking to a viewer last night and they were saying that their mum was on the phone trying to like drag a file into a folder and they couldn't do it. And I was like, I'm glad I don't need to do that for you guys. You guys are tech literate enough to do that. Oh, I do have enough blanks. Okay, there's not tasks for level 20 or whatever. I get it. Let me look at the task list. I could start Sins of the Father. I have all the requirements. Get a set of Iron Noble stuff. Let me have a look. Sins of the Father. Where do you start that? How do I get to Slepe? Hi, Pike. There's always something. My mum taught IT foundational, but still asks me how to do things. Yeah. Yeah. If I were to request a 2011 EDM banger, would you want it on Spotify or YouTube? Spotify, please. It should automatically queue it now, because I have a clever thingy that does that. It's not open. Let me open it. So now when you do a song request, it automatically puts it in the queue, which is great. As long as you do. What is the arrow for? What are you arrowing me for? Oh, for the quest. How I survive. Port Fatty Asmus. Okay. Can I take the boat from there? Am I going to be allowed to do that? It's not, it just feels like every time my mum uses the computer, it's her second time. I think that's the frustrating thing. Like, everyone's got sympathy for somebody. Oh, you haven't done this before. This is the first time. That's totally fair for us. You can ask questions. All good. Huge song. Thank you, Nick. That's really good. The frustrating part is, I've told you this 20 times now. You still don't know. Oh, it's the one up here. That's fine. Can do that. We'll go to the fairy ring. Bonk. I'm just gonna put one of my faves in here. You don't want to song request it? Make an official song request. It bugs when I open Spotify links, so I try not to do that. Because it opens it in a tab in Chrome and then it switches to the Chrome player, but it's muted. And then it totally clears the queue in the web player. Oh, hi Gino Breaker. How are you? Thank you for the full govy. Let's buy stuff. It's fine. Don't need that anymore. Get in the bin. We take some food, so I don't know what I'm going to need to do. Most of it's just talking to people. That's fine. I'll take a prep box. I don't know what's going to happen. Shit could get kind of crazy. And that one. My bad I asked how you're enjoying the leagues. James also missed the answer. What does he want? He's at work, no? I see, techie bad. That's okay. I only updated the song request thing last week so that it works. It still worked like that before, but you would make the song request, you'd add the link, then I would have to click on the link and manually add the song to the queue, which if you're in the middle of something, it's not good. Now it's fucking class. It does it on its own. Belter ×2. Tune. Sorry. Tune, but you can't. Was it because I turned it up loud? You didn't like that? You've ruined it for everybody. Why would you do that? You know that I pause it and I don't just mute it. My button is to pause. So we don't lose the song. At least you're not going to get relegated on this league. Okay, bro. Whatever. Oh, that's me. I liked it was just unexpected. We're here to party. Well, not now. We can sit quietly now. Greedy bitch. I can't use the bank here, can I? Because I don't have a ghost speak amulet. What a fucking cunt. Fine. I don't think there's a single thing on this leagues I've managed to do in one go. Like, you go to do the thing, and I've just missed something. Oh, I've lost my Rocky, because I've died. I've actually got 2 Rockies, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All pets. 2 Rockies. Stand by. If you play Venga Boys We Like to Party right now, I won't redeem no music for a month. Put the request in. We can do it. You can bank there? Oh. Sorry. Yep, preferred phones. That's really good. Yeah, Kenny, what did James want? This song came out when I still had hope. I think that's maybe why it's so nice to be nostalgic right now, because 10 years ago, it wasn't that bad, really. We didn't know. We didn't know how good it was. Thank you for the Venga Boys. Hi, Avachu. Hi, can I have 2 shots of Sambuca? Oh, you're the DJ. Oh, it's not the Venga Boys. I'll allow it. We go there and there. It's fine. We're doing it this time. This song is probably from before 2016, if I'm honest, without looking. You said it was 2011? Just wanted my cue for next weekend and talk side quests. Did you talk about the beach plans? No, I have to look at the group chat. I don't like to do that. Oh, he didn't put anything in the chat. That's what it looks like. Yeah, like, it's reeks of 2012. I mean, I'm just, like, broadly not talking about this song specifically, but just, like, songs from, or, like, just 10 years ago, things weren't quite so bad. So anything from before that is also fine. Well, that's why I was like, why did he call you? Because he's at work. He is slacking on the job. Why are you my parody? Wait. We can go now. Go. Thank you. Hmm. Man. Okay. Back in my day. Well, this is the thing, like, at the time, this is quite groundbreaking, but now there's so much music like this and that's, like, innovated on it. So, like, listening to it now, you're like, oh, there's, like, loads of music sounds like this. But not that much did. This is pretty cutting edge. Was this a song request? I don't remember seeing this come in. Oh, yeah, no, that you did. You did this, Nick. Okay. I thought I was paying attention, but I wasn't. My bad. I better be going. Back in my day, I feel like you've got more right to do that these days because of how quick stuff moves on. Like, if you were, like, 20 years ago, and you're in your mid-20s, you couldn't say back in my day because things were pretty much exactly the same as they were 10 years ago, 4 years they are now. But, like, the iPhone barely existed 15 years ago for that. But, like, people were using Blackberries a lot still 10 years ago. So, like, it's a different world. So I think we are entitled to be like back in my day, even though it's like 10 years ago and we're still kids in the grand scheme. Add my BBM. Add me on BBM. I wanted a Blackberry so bad, and nobody would ever... Oh, nobody would let me... My parents wouldn't let me have one, not nobody. Cutting edge, like vegetables. What do... Like... No, I'm not even sure what you're saying. To be honest, I'm lining up quite a few. Please go ahead. I think it's fun. I don't think there's a cap on it. I thought about putting a cap on it. But I think if you've got the points, like, you can put as much as you want in. Almost 5 years ago, COVID was the worst. Now it's AI. We've been through a whole pandemic. Like, shit's different. Like, I used to... Even I'm young, but I used to go to work full time. I did that for a couple of years before we did, like, remote work. And now everyone's getting bitchy about going to the office twice a week. Back in my day... That's such a good song request. Good one, Nick. The Love Island theme. I didn't realise that was Oliver Heldens who did it until I went to the gig. And my boyfriend's like, why are they playing the Love Island theme? I'm like, fuck, it is the Love Island theme. Didn't put it together. What are you hiding, Carl? I gotta kill this guy. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, sorry. The quest guide says kill... No, it says follow Carl. It says kill Croy. Sorry, do I have to do this again? No, fine. Sorry, wrong. It's just fine. We're doing this. Good to know that there's no limit on the thingy. Because I was either going to put like a total cap or... Don't lose sight of him, don't lose sight of him. Total cap or like once every 15 minutes you could request a song or something like that. Always love Swedish House Mafia. Keep going, buddy. Nothing to be suspicious of, nothing to see here. Ooh, I don't like this. We're good. We're good. What's the mega popular one? I don't know. I think I will know Greyhound. But Don't You Worry Child was their mega popular one. Back in day. Nothing. Oh, I'm not in the right place. Nothing like your first day down pit. Did I get away with that? He's blind as shit if he can't see me. He stood on that tile, bro. You're crazy for that, bro. Go. This is fine. Robotic Gloucester, hi. He didn't stop, man. Oh, you start all the way back here. How are you doing, Blaster? Absolutely fucking livid. Hold on. Wah. There's a pop here 2-1. Yeah. Squid, you've redeemed a song request without a song. What would you like to redeem? Oh, it didn't come up in the chat. That's a good one. How are you doing, Squid? I'm toying with the idea of, for my birthday subathon, having a stretch goal that is like 500 subs and I'll permanently ban you. What's your thoughts? How do you feel about that? I wanted to run it by you first. Greyhound was less popular, but you liked it more. Okay. I have a lot wrong, but could be long COVID. Okay. Damn, that's so sad. You're gonna pog in the chat for robotic. Quest Helper is a dick for having the line go there because I did the same thing. You know what I mean? So you don't really need to go hear it. Like, you're waiting for him to stop and he doesn't, so actually it is safe. It's so safe. 500 subs to permaban Squid. Like, it's a stretch goal, and I wouldn't expect we hit that, but... So I'm gonna go here. No, and then we're pretty much immediately gonna go back here. This will be fine. We're still near him. This is fine. Why'd you laugh? Did I? Sorry. I just think... Oh, it's just kind of funny to have long COVID now. Not if you have it, but just the idea of having long COVID. It's just so unfortunate. My dad has long COVID, if it helps. So... Oh, we did it, okay. Like, he caught COVID pretty, like, before the lockdowns had happened. Like, we didn't know that at the time, but with hindsight, he did. And, like, he has lost his sense of taste and smell. It's been obviously 5-6 years since. He still can't taste or smell anything. It's gone. Like, that long. He's had it pre-lockdown. Every time I jump up with an idea and write it on my whiteboard, I realise I have the handwriting skills of a 1700s old ghost. And you're like, whoa. If only I had 1.5k throwaway cash. We'd just bin him off forever. It's like an inside joke for the people who know, is why I'm like, it's fun, like if you know, it's funny. But would it be 2.5k? Okay. Yeah. I don't think we'd hit 500. Why are you just thinking you've got it now, Blaster? Because COVID's not really like hip and poppin' anymore, you know? I love my Eastern European NPCs. It's crazy. When you walk around Cambridge, you are like, oh my god, they really did base Lumbridge off of Cambridge. Crazy. Shit looks the same. It's like walking around Lumbridge IRL. And they based this area on Eastern Europe. Ligma balls. You just, oh, he gets tired easily. And he has to, what are you saying he? Does he get tired easily and he has to take cortisone? Brain fog? Are you asking what about my dad? Are you talking about yourself in the third person? I know a man that thought this song was In Aberdeen I Will Die. No. It does sound like that, to be fair. Never heard that before. Well, my dad doesn't really like to complain. I would say yes. Like, he is always knackered, but he doesn't like to moan about it. My mum, on the other hand, is also always knackered, but loves to moan about it. Wow, I only brought my German stuff, so this is going to have to do. This is fine. Canifest is based on Russia. Citizens have Russian names. There you go. I'd much rather have Ligma than COVID. Based. At least we're getting... Oh, owie. Oh, he's weakening me. Don't do that. Pookie, no. How much health he's got? 200. Do you know the video where a guy calls the radio for them to play, is this the Reebok or the Nike? No. What is he actually asking them to play? Are they like... Sorry, which song do you mean? What is that? Let me see. Is this the Reebok or the Nike? Because this is a song request, I'm gonna let it play out and then I'm gonna listen to this. Unusual song request from one of the listeners of a Dominican radio station. And the radio host magically guesses which songs he means. Genius. I should have moved out of the way, it's fine. And outside. Hi, Velo. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? I can't allow this sort of behavior. I'm not going to greenlight your behavior. Just as an FYI. Argentina radio. My housemate last night went out on a date with a really handsome Argentinian guy. She showed us pictures. He looks like a movie star. Wait. You're unbanned, Squid.
I want you to check your DMS because I think you've been an ape.
I don't know what the last bit was that he said. I just hung the fuck out of you in chat. Did you actually? Oh, which Discord DMs? Discord DMs. Do you have me blocked on Twitch? I don't. You're unbanned. Yeah, no, you're not typing at all. You okay, I did think it was weird that, like, wait, don't let me die. Maybe I have to, like, manually, maybe blocking you. But, like, we ban you all the time and this has never happened. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm about to move from red wine to mango juice. Please pray for me. But why? Is that bad? Tune. Let me look on my... Let me go to Squid's profile. I have to see if I have to unban him. Squid 109. Okay. Well, you don't even... I can't even find you. You don't come up for me. You're not currently banned from this channel. Okay. Are you like muted? Have people reported you possibly and you're muted? Check my messages. I am reading your messages. Can you message me on Twitch? Try messaging me on Twitch because I can't find your profile. And then I'll be able to find your profile if it comes through. And if it doesn't, then maybe it has blocked you. I don't fucking know. I didn't mean to do that. Chat, is this leagues? It is, yeah. I'm not dying. There we go. Easy game. Oh, I didn't read what that said. It's fine. Where I wanna be. Walking fart 123 is the last message I got. Oh no, I sent them a message and I said shout out my goat. Oh wait, there's no way you haven't messaged me before, Squid. I just seen one that somebody said, can I be your OSRS slave? From Slave Ryan. Can you message? Cassova, thank you very much for the follow. Keris plays it like it's a low-level main game hardcore Iron Man, though. Yeah. You have the worst settings on Twitch. I don't mean to, bro. Go to Squid's channel. It's giving me the option to block you, which implies you're not blocked. I follow you, so you can't be blocked. I actually don't know. You're unbanned and you're not blocked. Can you do some Googling as to why that might happen? Bastard, he said. You want to see what he's saying to me right now? See this? Good stuff. Anyway. Who do I talk to now? Well, we'll go back to... How do I get out of here? This way? This way? UNG are combined for 0.6 of a streamer, he said. I can see your stuff coming up in the bottom corner, so there is that. Wait, I'm out of my own view. I can't see chat anymore. Leave? There we go. Hi Booster, how are you? Happy Sat, what you doing? Keep him in the bin. It flashes in the bottom corner. How do neither of you know how to work Twitch? I don't know what to do. Maybe unmute? Is that a different thing? Unmute. No, it's not a... Mute. No, that's not a thing. You have to Google this. I'm trying to run the stream right now. If you can do this in the background, I'm willing to help. So what was your answer to when I said I'd permaban you? For 500 subs. Would you accept if I got 500 subs, that's a fair amount for permaban? Nick coming in hot with some song requests. Do you want to DJ tonight? When do I get to do the thingy? No, you donkey. Okay. He said, no, that's not acceptable. 500 subs is not enough. Oh, no, this is okay. CK, yes. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. Full-time streamer, by the way. I consider this a win. Thank you, Mike. What if you ban him and unban him? I'll try that. Hang on. Ban Squid. Be funny if this makes it worse somehow. Banned. Unban. See if that fixed it, buddy. Just in the meantime. With CK, yes. Told him to try a different browser, because this seems like an issue on your end, I can't lie. I know you were recently banned. That was the problem. But you also didn't say anything yesterday in chat, I thought. Like, you were like, unban me, and then I did, and then you never said anything. But maybe you actually were saying stuff. It worked. See, it was a Twitch bug. Like, I did everything right. Come in. I'm waiting for give 2k subs. I didn't do anything to make this happen. You can't be mad for that. You can be mad at other stuff, but not this. All I did was ban you and unban you. And the last thing I did was unban you. Twitch didn't do their part. Just in time for your song request. So there you go. It's all Gucci. Don't be angry. Just be sexy and free. Like glitter's raining on you. No, it wasn't my fault. I just ban you and unban you. Yeah, but there's mechanics that behind that are supposed to work, and I can't be held responsible if Twitch doesn't hold up their end of the bargain. I was waiting for the army of Squid Holes accounts. I remembered to unblock you on Discord and everything, so don't be mad. Twitch needs more gold, and not my problem. It's true. You know what? I don't think Bezos is doing so good. He probably needs more money, no? Cunt. If only there was a second option that was time-based. No, but you were banned. People paid money to have you banned, bro. Not timed out. They paid money to have you banned. That was out of my hands. I'm sorry. I'm glad your stream streak is still alive. Aliens, please come with the gold. That'd be the sickest thing ever. Still waiting to win the Euro Millions. Yeah, those people be scammed. That's what I mean. I wasn't here to, like, take the piss, innit? If I was... They were like, how much to ban the squid? 2 subs. And then if I changed it to, like, oh, that's just for a timeout, they're gonna be mad. They paid for a ban. I did cap the amount of song requests. I don't really... Let me fix that, because you're doing really good and I don't want to hinder you. Channel points, power-ups. Music, song request. No cap. Yeah, I had it at 5. There's no limit. There's no limit to what you can now do. If you do another one, you'll be fine. You're using vibe coder like it's an insult. And it is an insult, but it's not like a really common one yet. You guys, there we go. I hope it didn't take any channel points, did it? Because you couldn't do it. Let's have a look what this is. Oh, that is a banger. It's a big insult in the program world. Yeah, but like we're not programmers, so I'm like, I know it is an insult, but like I'm not a programmer, so I don't hear it very much. You can't hurt my feelings. Oh, baby, baby. I was like, who's this goof in this mixed shit? That's me. They look like an idiot. You're not wearing a hat. Idiot. Squid may have a lot of haters, but he's always going to have Nick on his side. Whoa. Go on then, finish it. Did I just take a pouch out like in the last 30 seconds, or did I imagine that? Because if not, then it's been a while, I think. I have to be creative with my insults, because if I'm slightly too spicy, you make stream unwatchable. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tricking. I respect the stubbornness. I would like my things I get to wear. Can I just rob Vias once I get the gear, or do I have to finish the... Do I have to finish the quest? Because you have the worst setting on Twitch. Listen, I'm a full-time streamer now, so let me look into the settings. I finally got time to do that. It's just never like the top thing on my list of things to do. You have to understand that. There's always something slightly more important or that needs looking at first. Hello, we've been trying to reach you. Why do you need so much fucking data? Who? Twitch? Me? Companies in general? We're gonna have to run back. Why do they need so much fucking data is the question. Thank you for the song request booster. What are we saying? Huge tune. 500 subs and I get your stream key for a stream. I'm not even against that, but I just don't think people are... I think that will only hinder... I don't think people are going to sub if that's a risk. I'm the alien that supplies the internet, yes. How did we get here? Can you help? Oh wait, this is the mini game. This is vibe coded very much. Let's take him through the swamp. Cut 3 vines. Another vine. Another vine. Tie them together. Use the long vine on the tree. Yeah, no, I know. Just did that. Does Doja Cat even still make music? She streams now. Because in a recent Will VOD, I think she was live at the same time Will was. And a load of his viewers started going in there and like gifted Will a sub, and then started using loads of his emotes, and then just started saying like Will sends his wishes, and she's like, who the fuck is Will? And now every time people mention her now, and he's like, yes, Doja Cat, friend of the stream. Like, that's silly to me that like Doja Cat has been made aware who like a RuneScape streamer is. Am I actually have to fight these? Yeah, kill the nail beasts. Okay, there's a bug in my face. Yeah, she got caught. Doja Cat's completely... I'm actually just hitting with the fucking Draymond staff. She is like vibe coding her life, I think, because she'll do something super controversial and then she'll do something quite based. So like, I don't really have an opinion on Doja Cat as right now because you just can't predict what she's gonna say next. Is he still classified as a RuneScape streamer? Probably not, but if it's the thing that you're always going to be tied to it, if it's the thing that you started on and that you got big on. If you played it to start with but still got big doing variety, then probably not. But I think he got big off RuneScape, so he's tied to it, unfortunately. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Weetus. A lot of friends on mine. Churchy Boy, Thorsh, Feasty. That's Behe, Borat. All the things you said. My fave thing about Doja Cat is the Moo song and that she riled up right-wing conspiracy forums. Well, this is the thing. Sometimes she'll say something that, like, right-wingers want to hear, and then sometimes she's pissing them off. So, like, I don't know what side she's on. Why did that rile up the forums? I didn't know that happened, to be honest. My fave thing about Doja Cat is she's a baddie who plays League. Wait, oh, do I have to use the... Yeah. Equip the axe. Now to... Yeah. Just figured it out. Game understander. Then she replays it, makes a song. No, what did she do? Oh my god. Can I just use log on bridge? I can. No. Oh. Why did I get 4 logs? Stupid air. It's fine. Yes. Sorry, Kenny, I've just remembered that you said you'd flamed me in the group chat. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, buddy. No one can compare to Snoop Dogg's streaming career. What did Snoop Dogg do? Maybe I should just be using my knives. Or not, actually. I'm better off bonking. Oh, I need a flail. I can't kill these guys. Wait, this is futile. I can't do anything to these guys. I don't have the flail. Are you fucking joking? This is the end. This is the end and I can't do it. How do I even leave this? Oh my god. Like that one time he did an 8-hour stream without any audio. Yes. I did not reach out once, so we didn't even know. How many average viewers did he have? How do I get a fucking flail, bro? You can find another one in the Mariku base. This is the Marquee base down here. Hang on. He stood up probably about that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, crazy to me that he can just sit and have. I have to Google this lady. I have no idea where this lady is. Who the fuck is this? What's her name? Vertida. It's a man, actually. My bad. Where's the Mariki hideout? Oh, it's in the... Why is this not, like, mandatory if you're going to need it? My fucking god. Okay, fine. Soulja Boy has to be out there with one of the funniest clips on Twitch. Hang on. This is your song request, so I'll pause it. This may be not... I guess he's saying this on Twitch, so I guess it is okay for terms of service. But, like, it's shaking his camera, so, like, it must be loud for him too, and he's just not reacting at all. That's a Sammy Virgie set. For him last week. Matters. Yeah, like, he's just, like, not even present in the room. Okay, then I guess I'll go to the bank in Canopus and I'll get an actual weapon as well. We'll do that. Once he forgot to go offline and just went home, came back next day. So the stream's still running. Who's Ice JJ Fish? I think I've heard of him. He streamed RuneScape. Bro's just casually shaking his whole house. Yeah, like, he's not like, whoa, this is loud, like a normal person would be. Why doesn't this have the bank? Where's the bank icon? What the fuck? Showed up, it's fine. I can get my blind bag items back out, and I can also wear my stuff. You. And then... Barrel chest anchor, flail. Sorry. I'll use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me likey. No, I need that actually. This is all fine. This is all fine. I should do Fish make a couple of songs. He can't sing. Okay. Okay. I like that for it. There's so many people who are actually good at music, like trying to get into the industry, and then sometimes people who don't deserve to be their manager, and that's silly. I feel like I need a wee again. And you guys know. Where... Wait, it's down there. It's fine. It actually would have... No, this is all blocked off. How the fuck do I get down there? No, this is all blocked off. How do I get there? Isn't it? He made music forever ago, though. It's been a meme for years. Okay. Okay. Don't make me run around like a weenus. No. You are. No, my only Karam one! I can't get here. This is all blocked off. Go through the basement behind the pub. In... Oh... Fuck, okay. Actually, where's the... If I... Hang on. I haven't done this yet. Wait. Where's it gonna... Where does this teleport take me to? Oh. Where does this take me? The sneaky drunk channel. I like that. Yeah, because it doesn't make you... There's no, like, clear opportunity to get a flail. You just have to know. Like, if you were doing this quest with no guide, how the fuck are you supposed to know that you... Why you can't hit that? Where you now go to find the weapon that you do need? Where's the... oh. It's at the back. Figuring it out. Kimchi Friday, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How do... Yup. Yup. This is good. Might be easier when the other quests are not auto-completed. I see, so I should have had this because the other quests should have already been done. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, it's fine. Because I'm not about to get 93 agility right now. Okay. It's like... Wait. No. No, the cave entrance here. Hold on, stand by. Stand by. Why is... Any ideas? How the fuck did I get to the hideout? There's another entrance. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Cinema. There's a crack in the wall there as well, actually. It's here. There's a quest icon. Quest icon. Wait, there's nobody in here. There's nobody in here. It's fine. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. That's got the quest icon on it, though. What is that meant to be? This is the tunnels again. There's no... I can see. That takes you to a fairy ring. I didn't know there was a fairy ring in here. How do I find the man I buy the flail from, or I can't complete Sins of the Father? There's nobody in there. He has yeeted himself. No, this is correct, but like... Where is he? Let me read his guide, hang on. He's the only one to hide out at the time when you start Darkness of Hallowell. Okay, well, we've done that. During Sins of the Father, you can buy additional flails from him for 40k. He gets killed at the end of the quest. Spoilers. But where is he to do that from? I'm having to read the actual quest guide right now. What are we saying? I need to find... I went off his wiki page. Veritad Cephalatilis. Put it in chat. This guy. This guy is the one you have to buy the flails from. He should be in here. Nobody is in here. I guess because of the quest. This is not where he hangs out for this. Says... During Sins of the Father... I need to make a blisterwood flail. It's created during Sins of the Father. But I don't have blisterwoods. How has anybody completed this quest? Have you done Darkness of Hallowell? Is this not auto-completed? Darkness. Darkness of Hallowell is auto-complete. Isn't he in Berg de Rot? Well, his wiki doesn't say that. At any point. Actually, to be fair, it just doesn't say where he is at all. Maybe he is in Berg de Rot. I mean, he's not fucking here, so let's have a look there. Fuck it. Cause, he being a bitch. Thank you, Nick, for DJing. This has been really good. Wait, there's a fairy ring. No, I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get to Berg without my legs, my Mori legs. He can always be found in the war room of the Maya Q hide. Which is this, no? Isn't that the war room? How do I get to that? Where's the war room for that? But this is the Marikyu hideout. West of Wait, no, go back out. Hold on. Maybe this is where I've got confused, because this says Marikyu hideout, but actually they move around. So if we have a quick look, west of Tob. Sorry. Where the fuck is Tob is down here? West of Tob is this way. Okay, there is another Marikyu hideout thing down there. I guess... Yeah, I can do that. We're going a bit, we're running through Morton. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's fine. Wait, what did you say? He's in the slums of Vampire City. How do I get to there, though? He's... if I... No, hang on. Okay. There's a boat? You mean to this? But I have a necklace. Can I not go through here? And where does that take you to? Okay. Okay, Squid's been cooking. 500 subs I get stream key. 600 subs I don't get it and get timed out for a week. That seems more like there's more at stake, and I think that will appeal to more people doing it like that. Yeah, let me tell you to top. Where did I put it here? My Chrome one. No, what did you put it on the fucking floor, you stupid. I need to go get a new one of those. It's fine. No more chick eating. I forget where to buy that. Because then if you hit 500 subs, people will gift subs, so I get timed out. Yeah. But where is he in this? Because you understand it's a fucking nightmare to navigate. I don't want to start running around, because we're not going to get anywhere. And I can't really fight my own shit right now. That bitch is gonna fucking kill me, you know that? Yeah. Let me cook on it, Squid. I'm gonna try that. It worked! Where's this guy going? Wait. He's talking to somebody that's not here. I can't see them. Is that it? But there's nobody in there. There's nobody here. This guy's talking to somebody. Wait, there's like flails in that. Hold on. There's all the sickles. That's good. We probably need that. It is a basement, fuck. The basements aren't like labeled on the map either, like normal. Oh, this is actually hell. This is my hell. I fucking hate this. Chill out. What you yelling for? Oh, he can always be found in the War of the Mighty. Hang on, so let's look at the thing. Features. War. Like the wiki for Midditch doesn't mention the war room for the thing at all. Okay, tell me. Oh, hang on. No, I found it. I found it. Look at this. It's this. It's this. Is it up? Is that? Repair down ladder, fetch part up, so... It's not... Oh, Mikey Hideout's here. Why do you have to run it like this? Okay. Fuck's sake, brother. It's that red dot in the east. Yeah. No, the wiki, as usual, does have everything. Oh, fuck. Let me pull this tab over here so I've got it. Tell me. Okay, well, I'm meant to be in this house, and then you're in this room. Old man. I need to go. The map implies that you. Can you get out this side? The map implies that you like go underground and you come out this side, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. You can't fix the stairs. Like... Oh, hello again. But they live under your house? Help. I'm actually happy to sack this off. Like, this is meant to be for efficient points. And this is not efficient points. What? Maybe we should just go try my fire cape. Like, fuck. What have we got to lose? I'm gonna take melee, and then I might take magic for when I need to range. Does Jad is kind of have an elemental weakness to water, no? Jad. He has a magic, yeah, he has a weakness to water. Okay. Change of plan. This is absolutely hopeless. And I'm sick of not having my fire cape. I feel like I'm behind. And I know my friends who like the game would be like, this is so dumb. But they also didn't think I could do wave 1 of Colo, and I did that, so... I don't believe them. Chill out. What you yelling for? Oh, I do need to go get my Karambwan though. We are gonna have to go and run and do that. Oh, Kwambwan. Oh, Kwambwan. Oh, I ended up on Quam. Kawam. This is Ice JJ Fish. Thank you. In Brimhaven. Yeah, good, okay. Like, you're doing this on purpose, I think, when you sound like this. Let's take a bunch of prayer potions. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need a bunch. I'm gonna take less weapons to proc. And I will take magic. Oh, I can use my water staff. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right. It's good. I like it. What do you think? So, like, what is the elite ball knowledge? If you know, you know. You either know it or you don't. Okay. Sorry, your ball knowledge isn't as elite as mine. Leagues is probably my elite ball knowledge. That's my magic. So if I... I hadn't done that. That's good to know. Good. I guess I can take a shield slot. Let's take that. We'll take that. Oh. It's very good. Cornish Burps, how are you? How's your Saturday been? What have you been up to? Did you get out of the house? Let's go to Brimhaven. While we're teleporting, I'm going to have a quick wee. Close. Oh, wait. I didn't bring any money. I don't know how much money a cranbone is. I'm going to bring 10k and I'll just drop whatever I can't afford. Areas, Karamja, teleport. I've been doing well, such some grass and all that. I did the same. I'm doing okay. We can talk about it. I'm peeing. Oh, sorry. Hi, Thorge. Lurking's absolutely fine. I grabbed some dinner out of the fridge when I was there. I might get... Only this league have I ever got like the 4-hour, 6-hour nerd log warnings. I'm actually never logged in that long. I just log in frequently. How are you doing, Thorge? I guess if you're lurking, that's also fine. I'm just not... I'm like not that hungry right now, but I just feel like it's going to be too close to bedtime otherwise if I don't eat something soon. And Firecake will... This might take a little bit, so... Thought it was better to prepare something ahead of time. I'm having... This is from M&S. Salsa... Can you read that? It's salsa verde chickpeas. I'm just not... I'm not that hungry. It's just like... That looks really sad, I think. It's fine. Where's the food shop? Here. I know 2 of those words. Which one? What, salsa and chickpeas? I don't really know what's... I thought I did know what salsa verde is, but this I'm not so sure about. They're pretty tasty though. Actually, unironically. Give me one bun bite. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Stop. It's a shame to lose that, but I don't want to bank again. Then we're going here. Not true. We're going here and then here. Green salsa, I assume. Okay, big dog. International man, okay. It's fine. I'm just not really... I'm not hungry enough. I don't know. Like, all I ate today was fries. I'm a hungry girl. I've just completely lost my appetite. My Mr. Worldwide. Right, let's go in. Where is it that? No, it's down here. Yeah, go. I don't know how to do fight caves. It's been so long since I've done it. So this might be like one starter run just to remember how it all works, and then to be honest, it's probably worth doing magic to this is good. Before we start caves, can I have channel points? Have you run out? I mean, I've got to keep it I can probably no, I can't tell everyone I'll give you a refund. Surely these guys have... They're made of fire. Surely these guys have elemental weakness. Wait, because I've got no space, I'm dropping my water runes on the floor. That's crazy. 1.1k left. Thank you for DJing. I should have made it cheaper if I made it more available as well. I guess I don't really need all the... Like, because I can just hit... Like, if these guys hit me, it doesn't matter because I have infinite food. No, you've been doing such a good job on the DJing. I think everyone will agree. Right, guys? Nick's been smashing it. I do need to change... I need to train my range. I really should do that before... I shouldn't do this without Carol. If I've got Carol's, I have to be wearing it for this. And if I can't wear it, then we rethink the plan. Again, like, I'm protecting my prayer points, but honestly, like, I'm not gonna run out of prayer. And I have loads more in the bank. I don't need to preserve it that much. No one else. Thanks, guys. It's okay if we're all here just to look. No, I have to I have to drink my prayer pots. When you make them, you mostly don't use up the secondary, so... Like, I picked up 36 snip grass yesterday, and I made like 200 prayer pots, and I've still got 28 of it left. So that's pretty nice. But I didn't know that was a mechanic I got to enjoy. So if I'd known, I wouldn't have spent the time telegrabbing snake grass in Valamor. Look at all my, like... Oh. Okay, so now maybe we pray a little. Magic actually is clutcher. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna run out of runes. I got enough runes. Illuminate the words that you cannot sign. Reach it. Wow, 1, 1, 8. Okay, thank you. These short inhibitions. If there is something that gives you unlimited prayer, I don't know about it. What I need to get is the flask. This is the irony, and the flask being the last, or a relic on the last tier. It's mostly useful for people like me who suck. Like, I'm going to have way more fun with that than somebody who's already not dying very much because they're good at the content. No one else can speak the words on your lips. You're going flask? Man, all my friends with it are having so much fun. Did you go for the minion? Because, like, higher DPS is good, but it's maybe not more fun. I don't know. As somebody who dies a lot, I think it'd be good to have, right? Because that's the thing. If they, like, absolutely nail leagues and they do the right thing, there shouldn't really be a right option, and it will, like, depends on your playing style. What's going to be the most fun for you? So, I do think they've done quite a good job with that. There hasn't been, like, an obvious meta, and it has depended on it. Well, if I, you know, like, I'm somebody who works in the day, so I've tried to be an AFK build, because that means I can make progress in dead time. Whereas, like, if I was somebody who can play all day long, then it would be different. Minions is DPS, I just use it to loot. Wait, so I don't know what the minion does, to be honest. So it does that too. It picks up your loot. What else does it do? Oh, these bitches. Yeah, I thought it attacks, you know, like when you summon a thrall. Was my understanding. Wow, magic spell bad on bird, to be honest, even though they're literally made of fire. No stress, buddy. No, no, it's all good. It's all good. You take your time. I mean, like a Giga Thrall. Like, it's a super overpowered Thrall. Yeah, so it, like, gets you through bosses quicker. But it doesn't, like, fundamentally change any of the mechanics, really. It's just, like, you hitting harder with, like, extra steps. Because rather than just giving you more damage, it's giving you a Thrall. It does attack, but I chose it because it notes and loots me. Oh, it's nice that it notes, actually. So I think they did make it a fair comparison against Flask. Like, it's not super obvious to go for Flask or Minion. But I think that's what I'm going to do. That's the play. It also does SO. What's SO? Shoutouts. Hey, shout out to Chacona for having a sexy bod. I was thinking of a cosplay I could do for stream. Somebody's like, well, if you want to be saucy, you can do like Neville Kona. Like, is this a saucy stream? I don't think saucy is the right word. I'm just not sincere enough to have a saucy stream. Because if I'm wearing a costume, I'm going to be giggling. Right. Yeah. It also does a... Oh, I didn't... No, I didn't read your message. I did read it. I didn't compute it properly. I thought SO was like the operative part. That's the word so, actually. So. No. Oh, owie. Oh no, these are the melees. Fuck, dude. Sorry, I thought these were majors. It's not true. Wow, the magic doesn't really work on these guys, huh? I know it just does, it's fine. I'm literally doing my fire kit right now. If you can, like, leave off. Thank you. This, you see this, but... Fucking... whatever. That's not important. It's not important right now. That's why I can't read your chat, because I can feel that, like, my fringe hair is facing the wrong way. You know, when you can, like, feel your hair's in the wrong place. You. I'm trying my best. I'm actually going to be so impressed with myself if I can do this in one pop. I know that the relics are really overpowered, but I'm trying my best. No, wait, this one. The only thing that is a bit stinky about this league is that it hasn't felt that OP. And that's because I have not been able to take the time to be like, well, I should like rebuild into mage if I'm going to do some content where that's relevant. And then I can like string all that content next to each other to make that respec worth it. Like, I can't think that far through. I have other stuff to do. 30-minute spawn time, attacks with weaker style, AoE attack for multi-combat, min hit 3, max hit 10. 3 tick attack speed, 1,000,000 accuracy. Wow, that's interesting. You can like pump that bitch up. That is good. Like, but do you find it really helps when you're bossing or whatever? I can take my fucking water runes now. It's definitely more gradual than last league's. Yeah, once you get 25 points in packs, you really feel it. I'm at like 12, so I'm not there yet. I believe that, but that's what I mean. Like, it is overpowered, but it takes a lot longer to get to that. Known as a buster. What it wants. I don't want your number, no. We're gonna be fine. I've done this at least 4 times successfully. Ain't no love from me. The passenger side of his best friend. Why won't it let me pick my spell book? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. These aren't my F keys have changed. Are they set differently for League? I guess so. No, I don't have my spellbook set to anything. At least I don't really need it. Yeah, but like I've been debating like, oh, maybe I should have changed to a mage build for a bit. Because I do seem to be using that for like barrows, and here I'm using it because it's stronger than my range. But like, I don't know if whatever I'm going to do next, because I don't know what I'm going to do next. So then I'd have to like, you have to like pre-plan what you're going to do and then stick with it. And if you change your mind, then you've spec'd wrong, so it's going to be a bit of shit, you know? I went King Barrage range build, so my attack speed is 7 ticks, and when the mob has 2 HP, the minion finishes it off. 7 ticks seems long. And all these names for the builds, I don't know what is what. You get, I mean, I can see that there's a magic element to that, and there's also a range element to that. I'm not an expert, but that is what I'm picking up, what you're putting down. It feels overcomplicated, this league, by the looks of it. Yeah, like, you can, like, be super efficient with it, and, like, I'm not the most efficient player, but, like, I enjoy knowing that I'm playing efficiently. And or more the opposite, to be honest, I feel bad if I know that I'm not playing that efficiently. So I don't want to waste a respec just because I thought it might help with one piece of content and then be like, oh, actually, like, this isn't going to be helpful for the next bunch of stuff I want to do. And they've given up people extra respecs because I think this is something maybe people are feeling. This is it. If you don't plan ahead, you do not really know what to take. So I should be able to just out-eat this. This is not ideal. Actually, well, no. What I should do is pray melee, attack the ranger. But I'm attacking the melee, so I'm going to just simply keep attacking them. Because he's nearly dead already, unless the ranger is gonna be a silly, goofy guy and fuck me up. So fine. What's his? I don't know his max hit is 21. 21. We gotta bring that back. Friends, right? This is fine. Lemon cookie. Good evening. I'm pretty good. Ready to get an upgrade to my fire cape. I've got my obby cape. Got the task for it. But I'm ready to do business. Wow, he's hitting me with melee. I'm gonna just hide him. I'm actually gonna do some tech. Use an F key. That's genuinely the first time I've used an F key in about 2 weeks, just then. Gaming. How are you doing though, Lemon Cookie? How's your Saturday been? Are you playing leagues? Wait, I didn't know Swedish House Mafia did a remix of this. Oh, Howie. No, we'll do it properly this time. He's not gonna be able to catch me. No, actually, no, I did it wrong. Yeah. It's been a chill Saturday, and that it should be. I'm glad. I've had the same. I had a very relaxed Saturday. Immediately put my fire cape in the bin for 200 points. That is actually not a bad shout. I am a melee build. I don't know, are you like mage or range? EP. Oh my god, it's already 10:30. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. I probably should sort of force eat my chickpeas because I don't like to eat that close to bed. You know what I mean? Let's solve this real quick. We'll get him. Sorry, I just want to be vigilant while the range is up and then we'll be fine. Plans for tomorrow is to stream again. I've got even less plans tomorrow than I did today. So, it'll be nice. It'll be relaxed. But to be honest, because basically what I do is wake up and play leagues, if I want to stream, I've always been really wary of, I'd find, like when I used to AFK stuff at work a lot more, if I'd sat AFKing stuff for a day, half a day, if I was planning to stream in the evening, I was sort of already bored of being on RuneScape. So I have tended to try and stay off of RuneScape on days when I know I'm going to stream until I go live. Leagues are slightly different because there's a lot more dopamine to be had, and that keeps it motivating. But I'm wary of, like, because I've got nothing tomorrow and all I do in my free time right now is do this, am I gonna like play leagues or play leagues for 8 hours and then be like, now it's time to go live, and be like, I don't want to look at this anymore. So I probably will find something for me to do in the day to offset that. Did you like my reply to your tweet? The one when I was at the pool? Or did you reply to my go live tweet? Did I send my go live tweet? Oh my god, I got a text from Squid. My message is coming up on stream. Damn, I didn't see that. Sorry. Gonna throw an idea out there, little 5k. You know what? That's really smart. Oh, fuck, it's because it's the marathon. Okay, now I can do a little 5k. I might even run into town. That might be a nice thing to do. Like, run up to the marathon, get tube home or whatever. I forgot. In my head, I was like, I'm sure there was something I said I'd do tomorrow. Can't remember. No, I need to get the badge number of my friend. It feels weird saying friend. I know them. They're more like a good acquaintance. But they're like parents I used to babysit for. But like, I'd go to the pub with them too sometimes. So it wasn't like our only exchange was, oh, hi, have a good evening. And then like, oh yeah, no, they went to bed, okay, good night. Like, we also would like hang out occasionally. So I'm gonna say friend. Just, it sort of doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to you guys. But it would be good to see you. You're right, Nick. And if the weather's good, it's so easy to do that. I gotta say, my cardio's in the bin. Like, I have to walk up a little hill when I go to the high street to go to the shops or whatever. There's a hill down, and then I have to walk the hill back up. And the last couple of times I've been out of breath, like only this week, I'm like, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't do that. Why? But I think that's it. I might even like play old school in the morning, run up to the marathon, because then you break it up at least. It's like the really big long sessions that I struggle with. I could do like 2 4-hour sessions, no problem, but I just can't. I just couldn't do an 8-hour session. 2 4-hour batches, easy game. I was really happy that my legs worked today. Now you probably feel like you can do anything. No, if you can do that and then run within the week, you're golden. Sorry, little Mr. Willie, I'm not getting out of bed tomorrow. My body aches. What happened? Long COVID. That is impressive, because I'll say after doing the marathon, I didn't want to. I was like, I don't need to do that again. Maybe I will one day, but like right now, I really don't feel like doing that ever again. My experience. Not impressive if you were like, yeah, that was fun. Let's do that again. Which ones are you looking at? The London one, obviously. Oh, climbing will fuck you up because you'll be using muscles you didn't know you had and that just never get used any other way. So you put like any weight on them, and they're like, so I forgot I existed. I get that. I used to do a lot of climbing as a teenager, which I forget about a lot. But it would really hurt. You'd get DOMs in like weird places because you're like, fuck, I didn't know I was like using that part of my body, or that body part doesn't get used a lot in any other scenario. London, Brighton, Amsterdam, and Frankfurt. Okay. The London one I definitely say do, just because it's one of the biggies. Atmosphere's amazing. Biggest one in the UK where you live. Makes sense. I can't vouch for Brighton properly because I haven't done it. But this is what I always think about the half marathon. And I think the Brighton Marathon is mostly the same, but with some extra. Like, Brighton half marathon, you run up and down the front, which is so fucking boring for a race that long. Marathon's longer, but then I think it goes into town, and Brighton town's very hilly. So if you actually want like more of a challenge, then that is a good thing. But if you want something that's like vibes but not overstretching, maybe not. And then Amsterdam, Frankfurt, the trip away in it. So how bad can it be? Ow. Yeah, how am I gonna... Why? I have to go to the boot, don't I? I'm actually gonna have to like stack some bitches soon. Your friend is a charity person for a charity, right? Yes, actually. So she works for the Autism Society, which is the charity of the year for next year's London Marathon. Got me a 5k under 15 defense. Okay, I'm gonna look him. I'm gonna do this. You use a lot of your forearms, buddy. Would you ever go free climbing? I'm actually not very good with heights, so definitely not. What's the difference between like free climbing and bouldering? Is like free climbing is like out in the wilderness and bouldering is inside. Well, they're the people I'm cat sitting for on the weekend. I will ask, like, if I have a friend who wants to run for you, have you got a passion in autism? Perchance? Is there a chance that that's true? I watch all it. If I tell them that, they'll be like, oh, yeah. Baby bird. We're halfway done. Okay. This is obviously a bit slower on the major. If I... Oh, stupid. If I try... This hits with melee too, right? How hard is the melee hit? Because I'm got my melee stuff and it's taking up a lot of inv. And I'm not using it. It's the same thing, no gear, just doing climbing shit. So you could like use that interchangeably. No, it's just... I already struggled with climbing because it's high, but at least you're tied to something. Which I still don't totally trust, but... no, it's better with magic at least. He's hitting me! Get off. But bouldering is just you, and like... I feel like if I could climb higher, I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm too high. No! No! Irish guy from Orlando one. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Very kind. Are you into climbing? I prefer bouldering, but my closest place is like an hour, so just take what I got. Just like climb a tree, I don't know. They have those everywhere. Thank you very much, boss. Now, I think I have the belief I can complete this. The magic's a bit dead. I did think about putting a range swap in, but judging by how much prayer I've used and how many waves I have to go, I'm gonna need this. This is actually gonna be a lot tighter than maybe I gave myself credit for. I'm gonna be annoyed if we get most of the way through. And I bottle it. Range hits like a tank. I love it. Well, we were talking about this because I haven't probably spec'd efficiently for... Well, my build is melee, but melee isn't great fight caves. So... And I'm like, yeah, I could respec. And they've given us extra ones, but I don't really want to respec just for one piece of content. And then you're thinking ahead about, like, we have to think ahead to be like, well, if I'm going to respec into mage, now I should, like, be doing all the mage content I want to do at this point. Respec into something else. But then maybe you need mage again later, so, like, is that even worth it? Like, it's too much. It's too much for me. Do you like the, like, pack? The packed... What's it called? Like, the skill tree mechanic. The Irish guy from Orlando. I don't know what's in Salsa Verde. I thought I did, but this feels like it's got other stuff in it. What have you spec'd into? Sorry, I didn't ask the question very well. What build are you? Oh, you're done with it? You completed it? Fine. Curry made from roasted or boiled tomatillos, onions, garlic, jalapeno, serrano peppers. Okay, I think what I'm tasting is the onions, garlic, and cilantro. Because it's like tangy and herby, but then it tastes like garlic. But I thought it was like more herby than it was garlicky. This is just M&S's take on it. It's sort of not important because I finished it. It wasn't bad. I would get it again. Oh, you're a pure on leagues. That's why you have 15 defense. Which Echo Bow? Where did you get Echo Bow from? Who does that? I have chickpea in all of my teeths. Damn, that's so sad. Can we get a pog in the chat for all the chickpea in my teeth? La 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 la. Oh, Hesperian Karen. But everybody I know, well, everybody I know except one didn't take Zaya because they thought it'd be awful, and then the one friend I do have that took Zaya has said it's been bad. So, how have you found it, Lemon Cookie? I said cilantro because that's what Nick said, but that's coriander for the Western developed country. We're East, I guess. But for the Europeans, that's who I'm trying to describe. Guys, I have to get the chickpea out of my teeth. My dentist told me I'm not flossing enough. So it is in, not the back, the front of my mind. I gotta floss more. We talked about this the other night. I just fucking hate brushing my teeth, bro. I do it, but I'm like angry the whole time. In fact, my toothbrush is charging on top of my PC right now. You wanna see it? Mid-fight caves. Oh! It's on a magnetic charger. My birth control just fell off the PC as well. If anyone's curious. And then this is my toothbrush. It's very nice. I like this brand a lot. It is very good. I should be killing those. Really, yeah. Just to show you that I do actually, in fact, own a toothbrush and I do brush my teeth. I should kill this and then I can turn off my pram. I think I actually need to be a bit conservative here. Coriander tastes like soap for me. Oh no, you're in the like 20% that must suffer. That's so sad because like, and you'll just never know this, but like coriander's delicious. The flavor is so nice and you just are incapable of knowing that. Genetic L. Dropped like 400 easy clue scrolls today. Gonna go smoke a bowl. This guy's cool as shit. Oh my god. You should get a water flosser. That's what my dentist said. And I know my dad has one and he does say it's really good. Do you think it's really good too? Because not that I don't trust my dad, but it's not cheap. And now I especially have to like watch what I'm spending my money on. So like, tell me it's worth it. Okay, no, I have to switch to that. It's fine. I might go to Italy boot soon just to not... I don't want to have to do this twice because I feel cocky. Is it tedious? And not to give like... This isn't TMI, but just like maybe more boring and in-depth about my teeth than you want to know. But I've got a wisdom tooth here that's like growing and pushing into the... or impacting, whatever they call it. And the way it's done it, there's like... just like a hole for food to go in. And there's like flaps of gum. And the dentist was like, that is just a food trap. Like, I recommend you maybe look at getting that removed. It's up to you, but consider. But he was like, a water floss would help a lot because you can like, oh wait, I gotta kill this guy. Don't hit me when. It's fine. Impacted, thank you. Want me to add you on my main? I'm gonna say no. My friends list is full because I'm so popular and very cool and fun. Do you like being a pure. Added you on my main note. I'd love to, but my friends list is full. I'm just very popular. It does get a lot of food out that you missed, fuck. And it's one of those things that, like, your teeth are okay. If you don't brush your teeth for a day, they're fine. Same for, like, not flossing. If I don't floss today, it's okay. And if I don't floss tomorrow, it's also okay. But if you never floss, your teeth are going to be in so much better condition if you're flossing that whole time. You know what I'm saying? And I hate that. I am motivated by big, enormous, dangerous change. Like, if I don't do something and the impact is going to be massive, I'm motivated. I'm going to be on that shit tomorrow, today even. I'll brush my teeth today. It's hard to keep motivated with the little shit, bro. A pure on leagues isn't the best. It's a waste account. Are you not a pure normally, though? It sounded like you're a pure purist. I find when I don't floss, my teeth feel unclean. But, like, I don't want to know. But, like, what I've just... You see what I've just eaten? Like, how bitty this is? Oh, wait, there's still chickpeas in there that I missed. There was, like, another fork of food. I've got a pouch in right now. I can't eat them. It'll be, like, the 2 prawns I had. Like, I cycled home from the pub, which I shouldn't have done, really. And then I had 2 prawns in my room, and I ate those. But they were also, like, herby. And then I fell asleep. But why is the food with the littlest bits in always the tastiest? You know, and everything's, like, little sprinkles of stuff in. So on your main Irish guy, you are a normal guy. He's actually just a normal Irish guy from Ireland. That's crazy. I love having a main. I'm not willing and, like, ready is the wrong word. I'm open to one day having an Iron Man. And I'm putting it as a stretch goal for my birthday subathon. Because I sort of don't want to, but I will. Because I do play like an Iron Man, really. Oh, wait, there's this guy. Because I hate to say, it's mostly the sort of vibe I like to do. I like to hoard, I like to make my own stuff. But it's just the times when you don't want to make your own stuff, having the freedom is nice. Like, a bronze man is probably my ideal account, but I don't want to be a pussy about it either. No. I'm motivated to try and keep my teeth as best I can because I'm shite with the dentist. Seen broken jaws, teeth removal, jaw removal. But as soon as you inject my mouth, I'm on the floor. I understand that. I am fucking terrified when they do the inject. Like, I hate when they do a wisdom tooth removal and they have to, like, numb your mouth. I don't like needles. Really. I once passed out watching my cat get an injection. True story. I've passed out 2 times in my life. One of them was watching my cat get an injection when I was maybe 14. And the second time was in geography class when we watched the film about the 2007 Boxing Day tsunami. I think because I was just, like, it's my worst nightmare being caught in a natural disaster like that. Specifically a tsunami. And I find water so scary. Large bodies of water, very scary. And it was just it was too visceral for me. Oh, fuck. But it was too visceral, and I woke up and all the class was gone, and my teacher's like, are you okay? No. I don't think I've ever passed out. But I'm not, like, some people, like, faint all the time. I've fainted 2 times. And... Oh, wait, no, I need to kill him, my bad. I don't really, obviously, I don't really remember, because you don't remember because you passed out, but... Oh... Wait. Not prayer pot. Food. Do you pass out a lot, Mr. Willie? Well, Mr. Willie? It's just I find if you empathize too hard with the thing, like, I'm looking at my cat, but, like, I'm feeling the needle go into the cat. And I'm like, ugh. And same for the Boxer Day tsunami. I'm mentally placing myself in the family that they follow for the film. Like, I'm there with them, and I would die in a natural disaster like that because I would pass out from the stress, and I'd simply drown. And actually, maybe that's a better way to go. I sort of don't want to be like bashed against buildings and split in half that way. Wait, I'm gonna need magic. BRB, of course, brother. I haven't passed out as an adult, so we're all good. I'm still not good with needles, but I have better coping strategies, and that's just to like pretend you're anywhere else so that it's not happening. And I find like it's better to be like, oh my god, you've just put a needle in, like make yourself so delulu that it's like a shock when they put the needle in you, because you were like, oh, I didn't know I was in the doctor's office. I thought I was somewhere else. Oh. Which is a lot of mental gymnastics to convince yourself you're not about to get an injection. But it's the best we got, and you got to get these things. I got all my COVID jabs. Cross about having to get any extra jabs than I need to. At school, they made us get the like cervical cancer jab, the ladies, and I was like, I remember being furious about that because I'm like, the boys don't have. Obviously, they don't need it because they don't have cervixes, but like, we have to have 3 extra injections than the boys do. Fuck them. Fuck that, y'all. Fuck y'all. Mad about it. They have a nasal spray now for the cervical cancer. That makes me feel old. The medical technology has moved on since I was at school. No. And wait, do they give it to the kids? Like, do they administer it to the kids, or do they say, here's a nasal spray, like, take it, here, these times? Elite ball knowledge. I didn't see what my elite ball knowledge was on. Ugh. Oh, no, this guy. Satting, how are we doing? How's your Saturday? You do have balding. I'll give you that. But like, you can just go on all day about these things, because then you're like, well, we have to give birth, and then you're like, well, a lot of us have circumcision, and then, oh no, don't stand in melee range, you clown, you clown. Her ball knowledge comes from helping people finish in 1 minute. I'm pretty talented at shooting hoops. You're actively getting shots. I'll be mad if I die, bro. I want to one and done this thing. I'm good, just woke up, about to go to Korean barbecue. Your Saturday is actually locked and loaded. That sounds amazing. I love Korean barbecue. Wait, I'm not sure, but quite a few of the boys went for the spray and they got roasted for days at work. Really? Wait, what was the... Well, if the boys got it, it wasn't for cervical cancer. What was the nasal spray for? COVID? I did pass out the first day of my previous job because I was nervous because you wanted it, and then they cut someone's eye. Wait, do you work in a medical thing? I did wonder when you said about the breaking jaws and stuff. That's another, like, eyes make me... Eyes are fucking freaky, bro. Let's do this as fast as... Let's try and get him before he gets us. He's gonna make sure your peach feels peachy, baby. 1 minute is a long time, Squid. Jesse's right here. Wait. Wait. Wait, he's not talking to me. He wasn't even speaking to me. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm not gonna be using that. I'm gonna be honest with myself. I need more prayer potions. I'm gonna do 1 more attempt. No melee stuff. I work in head and neck theatre. That is honestly my worst nightmare. Other than, like, second to the tsunami, working in a head and neck theatre. I would just be vomiting constantly. Like, I'm not a sensitive stomach person, but it makes me gip, all of it. Really bad. Thank you for the sit. Oh, you made me come in my pants when we first kissed. It's crazy to me. Squid's got a girlfriend every day. It's baffling to me. You're doing God's work, Jess. You really do. If I now I'm doing magic, I sort of feel like I should have looked at a better build. Do I have enough runes still? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be all Gucci. Yeah. The only other thing that might have been better was to get an Arim staff. Get my Arim staff, because now I've got loads of water runes. I don't like that. It's in my username, is fair. There's only one procedure in which it makes me feel queasy. I sort of don't want... That's a leading question, and you'd expect me to ask what, and I sort of don't want to know. I don't want you to describe it in detail, just tell me the name. Like, don't tell me what they do. Because I'm feeling bad thinking about any of this stuff anyway. Why is it so icky? Being a person is so icky. I've never had to have, like, surgery or any shit like that, and I'm thankful for that. Just because, like, the idea, like, knowing, like, they were going to cut me open. Oh, I just feel I'd be losing it. What's the frenulum? I don't even know what it is. It's making... Don't... No, we can't talk about this. It's making me lightheaded. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I thought you got a BBL. No, this is all natural. I have a white girl bum. Although, my mum, she told me once when I was a teenager, we were in the car with with friends that were boys, were teenagers, and she's like, "Oh, when I was like in my 20s, we always, you know, I don't know, living the big life, living in London, having a fun job." She's like, "All my friends used to say I had an African bottom." I'm like, "I don't think you can say that, mum. But what they mean is that she has a good bum." So it's all natural, actually. It's just a small bit of skin, okay. I'm like, they can't tell you that. She didn't say it, other people did. I'm like, can't say that. She got bunda. I'm divorcing Squid. Good. I encourage this. I just feel like you're just not gonna divorce Squid. I know this. Like, you've got all the grounds to divorce him. All day long. Oh, I didn't kill that one, my bad. Get off! Bunda kinda nice. It's a good thing we live in an era where bunda is appreciated probably more on average than boobs. We're not in a boob era. It will be coming out of bum era soon. It will be trendy to have big boobs again soon. But that's not my forte, if you like. Okay, so me and Chess broke up for real. What would you do? How would you feel? I'd feel really bad. I'd worry that, like, we'd egged it on, and I'd feel somewhat responsible. Like, I know I'm not the only person who feels like it's meant to be all together. But we've also never met in person, and your Twitch persona might not be representative. I think Squid is trying to end it. It is your fault, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm eating mushrooms right now, I don't care, I'm happy. The food kind or the drug kind? Because I also love eating, I like eating the food kind of mushrooms. They're my favourite. I could eat a whole punnet, no problem. Like, mushrooms on toast is like a go-to meal. Ah! No, there's so many birds. Wait, burb. Now I've started this fight case, I'm like, maybe I should go on bed. That nicotine pouch has hit me hard, which happens when you're EP. I thought I was okay, but maybe. To be fair, but if you can have big boobs and big bum, then you're covered in all scenarios. You appeal to everybody. Unless you don't like a big bum or big boobs, but that's not... Most people like both. Nobody's complaining about either. You know what I mean? If you have a girlfriend with big boobs, you're not going to be like, yeah, really, really disappointing. Really hard to fancy her. I assume you don't get pain from bumda. No, don't. Which is a marked benefit. Because I have friends with big boobs. People who've had reductions, or they've looked into it at least, because they do have... Like, it's just so inconvenient to them. You could, yeah. You can get too... Because they get... Everything gets comical at a point. Like, it gets comically large. And it just feels weird. You cannot say this, you've only dated big boob women. I knew Chess was a big boob woman. I felt that just in my gussy. I didn't want to say it, but all this time, it's what I've imagined. I'm a player, what can I say? I only date the best. Well, I only know that you've dated Chess, but that does hold true for that. I just find it hard to believe that every woman... Surely Chess is the best you've ever had. Never again. Out yourself. Do you want me to ban him? Did you see how angry he was earlier? Because he was unbanned, but he still wasn't allowed to type in chat. Like, it's just something had bugged when he got unbanned the other day. And he could watch, but he wasn't allowed to type. And I was like, I'd muted him. Jess is the only one I banned. Sorry. And I was like, yeah, it feels like somebody's reported him and he's been muted. But we banned him and unbanned him and it fixed it. So it really was just a bug. And he's furious. I'm like, buddy, there's nothing more I could do about it. That's in Twitch's control. That's not my control. How much can the melee guy hit you for? Guess I should pro melee. Oh, no, they're eating all my prayer. This is so sad. Look at it go down. Stop. No, I've drunk 2 doses of prayer, please. I might not have enough. Thank you for taking our side anyway. Vanessa_beats. I have just died, so this is a second attempt. But it was more because I was looking at chat. Something outrageous was happening. I forget what, but it was outrageous. The misdeath. Vanessa beats her girlfriend. And that's me. I want to be like Harris when I grow up. You don't have your fire cape yet, right? Like, you have a scythe and no fire cape. Which I think is more impressive. So I want to be like Vanessa when I grow up. Unemployed and alone. I have a boyfriend, but he does live somewhere else, so it does feel like that right now. And that's so stupid, man. It makes me mad that countries don't let you just like stay as much as you want. I love you, Jess. All is forgiven. I'm fine. Just hit him, please. I have 2 sides, okay. In Discord at the moment. What was I playing? I went to play like 1 game of Valorant and I was like, I'm top fragging, and Vanessa changed her name to Frag. Topping Frag. Love you, Voom. Please. Please. I don't want to die 2 times. I'm just worried by the time we get to Jad, I'm gonna be on my knees. Ugh. It's gonna be fine. Did you top frag? No, I love topping frag. I'm good at it. You do seem like a bottom. I was saying earlier at the start of stream that when we were at the pub last night, it's mostly dudes, and I don't know how we got onto it, but I'm just sat there like, I would just like a man to make all my decisions. Like, not like any man, but like, I, unfortunately, I am attracted more to guys who are like good at making decisions. Like, when we're at a restaurant and they order, they're like, oh, what do you want? What are you thinking? And you say, well, no, I think I'm gonna get this. And like, they order for you. That's really hot. Like, I don't want to be responsible, which doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like a progressive thing to say. B, will you order off the menu for me? Because I don't know, I don't mind. You just get whatever you choose. I'd love that. But isn't that bad in like in this manosphere era? Which is what my friends were saying. As guys, they were like, that is like actually kind of a crazy thing to say. But I don't think it's that uncommon. I think you're still allowed to be autonomous as a woman and appreciate when sometimes the weight is lifted from you, you know? Did you know Vanessa_Beats is the greatest of all time? Pinned. I did know that. It's really widely known. Vanessa Beats is the greatest of all time. Yeah, we have the emote now. For you. Ah. No, he's hitting me with his arrows. Yeah. Sorry. It's fine. Never chanced. Last time I saw Vanessa, she saved my baby from a burning Lamborghini. Inside a burning building. It was crazy. I don't know where the baby is now, but I'm grateful. Ah! Wait, he can kill me with that, no? That was not a ticky, it's fine. Wait, if I'm praying rain... Wait, no, I should be doing that. I should be doing this. Stupid. This is why I don't like making my own decisions. Is Vanessa the one you had sex dreams about the other day? Yeah. Obviously. Vanessa, my goat. My sex dream protagonist. Ah! No. Fine. You say that, Squid, like you get to be present in stream a lot. You're mostly banned. That gave me the shivers when I said that. Mr. Worldwide. I love Mr. Worldwide. Oh, there's no way the burb hit me for... I know. Wait, he's healing the bird. Fuck you, man. Stop it. You're actually like I don't have a workaround. Do you want your Jess's account? Jad already, I gotta come raise you. I made it to him once and failed because I missed a prayer. You got a chance and that was it. Okay. High likelihood that I get to Jad, but fuck it up. I'm saying 80% chance we get to Jad, but I fuck it. If you want to put your bets on. Like I'm just struggling to pay attention to the screen. But I'm making a point of like, I'm trying to like eke up my stream time. Obviously, because eventually I want to get to a point where I'm doing this 6 to 8 hours a day. It's called Incognito tab. Wait, does that work? Oh yeah, I guess you don't need an account to watch the stream. But then, if you're not logged in, you can't chat. Like, what are you doing? Nailed it. Wait, I was praying melee, idiot. Can't you read? Can't you read this? Stupid. Thank you, Mike. I think we can do it now. I think we'll cook. Girl, what you doing tonight? Oh, you have an ult. Obviously, you have an ult. Because you get banned so much, so... Do you pretend... Like, do I know what your ult is? Do you ever talk with it? Do you, like, pretend as if you're not Squid and I think you're somebody else, but actually you've been Squid the whole time? That'd be crazy. Do you make a habit of being the worst person in the room? No, what's your alt's name? Did Popo make you an alt account on RuneScape? Be honest. Because he scared me on Crab if it wasn't you. You were banned at the time, so we couldn't communicate. Why I should kill the bird before you can approach. I'm never the worst one in the room. I'm a ray of sunshine. Like, isn't that crazy? Why does everyone want Squid so banned so often? He's... You know, like now you can do like a lead mod. Could imagine if you could do like a mega ban? Like, just the step up from banishment. Oh, wait. Yeah. Baby, baby. Oh. Actually, that is... She's trapped behind the thingy, it's fine. That bird's fine. That alt account is starting 5k is right. You're playing on Squid 109 OSRS. That's your alt account name. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we healed him, you rat, bro. Kill. Dedge. No joking, Karis. When we meet in person, you'll be like, damn, Squid was right. He had sunny day energy. I didn't say you didn't. It's just people are skeptical, that's all. I think that's amazing that you play on that account but haven't changed the name. That you could be anything. But if it's just you, then I can have you on my friends list. You just scared me when I saw it because I was like, there's no way Squid's on RuneScape. Okay, that I'm still rolling. Tell Russell I'm a brand. Both problematic figures. Do you think when Tiny Temper wrote this, he knew how problematic J.K. Rowling and Russell Brand were going to be? We were trying to rate our favourite nonces earlier. We were like, we could do a nonce rating stream, S to F tier. We line up all the nonces and we rate them. Yeah, crazy business book, but... Oh. Sorry, I keep yawning. I was just up. I was up too early without having like a solid night's sleep. Which I don't like waking up later on the weekends than I do in the week. I like having a really consistent routine. Just because then when you try and start back on the week, like it's just too hard to get back into a normal routine for the week, and then the whole week's fucked, and then you're just in the cycle. But I've woken up more like my normal time today, and now I'm like, wait. Now I'm bitching. Like, I'm not a lion girly. It's quite divisive. Some people love a lion and they can't wait for the weekend so they can lie in, and other people are like, too fucky. Ah! 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 This is fine. Actually, I can do this. If I do this, then I can do this. That's dead. Don't hit me, boy. I know what they want. I just think that pedophile rating streamer will be against terms of service in some way. Better not to give these people more airtime. Why heal, bro? I'm busy. Everybody at home, hydrate also if you haven't recently. You should do that. Because you'll feel better. That was where I went wrong last night. It was no dinner and no water. I gotta go. That's fucked. I'm gonna end stream also. It's okay, V. Have fun. Whatever you're doing for Saturday. I'm interested to know if you have to run. It's fine. Have fun. I'm going to my cousin's B-day party and I'm late. Okay, have so much fun. Love you. Tell your cousin, hey, happy birthday from me. Oh, wait a minute. I did that too late. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you. My burps taste weird because of the salsa verde chickpeas. Yeah, my random friend in the UK told me to tell you happy birthday. And please, boss. Thank you, Popo. There's been some burps missed tonight. That's on me. Not policing that very hard. I wanna go all the way. Ah! No melee, no melee. Please no melee. I left for like an hour and a half. And it went to shit, bro. Can't trust anybody. All the way. Okay. Scuba Steve 043. Why do you have 043 on your name, actually? What does it mean? Moderate love for the homies tonight. Scuba, how you doing? How is Saturday going? You're well into your evening now. I keep thinking it's earlier than it is. That's crazy, Squid. Number 043 is my favourite Spartan from the Halo novels, Will. That's so niche. You must really like him, huh? Aura. It's crazy you're not banned. Sorry. I don't mean to keep yawning. I'm just really weak and pathetic. I'm doing my best. Oh, okay, it's fine. Dealt with. I love the Halo novels as in based on the game Halo, or vice versa. Or are they separate? They're unaffiliated. Be nice to yourself. Thank you, Mike. You're right. Fuck off, Karis. Halo has more cultural impact than this wiki slop. I'm not being funny. At the pub last night, one of my friends brought a friend of theirs. They hadn't seen them for years. Like, that was the first time they'd seen each other, like, since pre-COVID. And I was obviously catching up with my friends, like, oh, I'm leaving my job, I'm going to try streaming full time. And then he's like, oh yeah, like, my friend streams. And she plays RuneScape. And they were talking about RuneScape. And he's like, yeah, I'm thinking about getting into it. And I saw an article on the BBC the other day as well. Like, it seems like it's doing really good. So don't tell me there's no cultural impact. Like, bro's reading about RuneScape on the BBC. Fucking, and he's Dutch too. It's not even British slop. Like regular people have been reading it, and I was like, yes, that article. I sent it to my parents. One of my friends was quoted for it. They expand on the lore for Halo. Okay, I did play a bit of Halo, but I was just bad at shooters back in the day, and Halo was too much. You mean the article from Jan 6th? It wasn't on Jan 6th. Something awful happened on Jan 6th. Never forget. RuneScape players love Jan 6th. But he's remembered reading that as well. And that was probably what put it in his head that he was like, yeah, maybe I'll stop playing this. Was it actually on Jan 6th? It was on January 6th. I didn't know that. That felt like last month. That felt like it wasn't that long ago. I sent that article to my parents because it was a really good explainer for like what I even play. Unironically published on Jan 6th. You're doing the front runner shit. Wait, so everybody's like currently on their Halo shit. I didn't know it was also so culturally relevant still now. But can you tell me like how it's culturally relevant? And I'm asking this to Squid. The rest of you are not responsible to tell me this. And you enjoy whatever you want. Never got off my Halo shit. Always been on my Halo shit. Okay. No, I get it. It's fine. I'd probably enjoy it now if I played because I can actually shoot people. It's just really hard to use a keyboard and mouse when I started. Sorry. We're gonna do it. It's 63 waves, right? We're over halfway. I got to be in the main stage with friends at an MLG tournament back in 2012. What a fucking, what a mythical poll. That's crazy, actually. How come your friends got up? Did they like let people on stage, or did you like know people who were like, we get to go on stage? 2012 is so long ago. That's nearly 15 years ago, by the way. We played against Ninja's team. Wait, you were on the team? Wait, that's actually a huge claim to fame. Ooh. Is that your biggest claim to fame, do you think? That is massive. That is crazy, bro. I didn't know you played on teams. Halo is old, but it's got aura. So does RuneScape, bro. What are you talking about? Best arena shooters for multiplayer game. Halo 3 helped start esports. Halo 1 to 3 plus Reach. And that's might be one of the best video game stories. Yeah, probably. I had moved to the coach at the time. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Did your team win a lot? I don't really. I hope you didn't suck. It's hard to do an esports team, man. Like, trying to explain an esports coach position to my parents would be so hard. Like, why do they need a coach? I'm like, you know, they watch sports, so like you can use that analogy, but I still think they just be like, video game. How do you need that? When we didn't play the Little Pros, yeah, fair. Those were probably the hardest games, yeah. Remember this song? Fuck, I haven't heard this for ages. Not one of Calvin Harris's best songs, but it's a pretty inoffensive as well. It's okay. I have the link if you want to see at least the first 2 minutes, but you can see us. I actually do. I want to like stream this in Discord. That's fucking crazy. All RuneScape did was keep basement dwellers inside and stop them being racist in other games. You can't say that. You play League. They're there. You've got way more racists on League than here. You know me and G, we're not racist. That's 100% of the people you watch who play this game are not racist. No, but I think proportion-wise, Leagues is going to be more hateful. I think the hate is worse and there's more of you for the player base percentage. It's a shame Katy Perry's been cancelled too, because she had a lot of pretty inoffensive stuff and even some good songs. Everybody loved I Kissed a Girl and Hot and Cold. Love that. But she doesn't respect people's personal space and has done some sexual assaults. You can argue billionaires shouldn't have that much money because it just doesn't make sense, and it's no, like, unless you're being intentionally wasteful, there's just no way an average human can like spend that amount of money. But there's also the mental where like, I'm so powerful and I have so much money, I'm basically untouchable. You just become a prick. That seems to be, now there's things to document this with constantly. It seems pretty well documented that being a billionaire makes you nasty. Because and what's exciting to you if everything's available to you? You have to do some pretty awful shit to get a dopamine hit. We're just lying. Why do you hate me? You can't defend League as like a friendly, family-friendly game for everyone to enjoy. I don't know what to tell you. I think everyone gets a cap of 100 mil and we'll be fine. Like, that's still a crazy money. I can because it's great. No, I've played League. I probably have 50 hours on League, which is not like life-changing hours. But like, I've spent many nights on it. I don't like it very much. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, does it track your hours anywhere? I will never forgive the League community for bullying Voy Boy off the internet. Who's Voy Boy? I don't know what my name is on League. Let me open it. I've got it on my desktop. Wait, I'm opening it now. I've like minimized RuneScape. Hang on. Wait, I'm literally doing fight caves. Don't do that while you're doing this. Do not minimize the window while you're doing this. Wait. Oh, at the moment it's... Oh, no. I'm on my NA account. My NA account doesn't have any hours on League. It's probably Keras165 like my username used to be honest. If it's not, like, have a look at that. Because if that exists, that's me. If it doesn't exist, then it's something else, but... Wasn't that a League gamer? He was a... What happened to him? I've never played League on my NA account. I've played it on my European account. Look up Keras165 on the European stuff. I've not... You've asked me if I've played before and I've said yes. Like, you're acting like I've said I've never played before. I've never said that. Multiple times we've had this conversation. It's okay. Okay, Keras. So fine. Yes. Shrinky Dinky. I mean, like, I'm in. Just go to that. I swear to God. Oh, wait. Just don't buy it. Why is this game making me quest? I liked the leagues when you could spend points on completing quests automatically. Like, that is what I feel League should be. Like, that isn't the sort of thing you want to be redoing. Same for, I think you should be able to redeem to do your achievement diaries as well. I think there should be a system where you earn an amount of points, and then if you earn enough, you can block or unlock XYZ. I was trying to do Sins of the Father. You can see over there, like I'm gonna close this fucking quest guy, bitch. Fuck me off. But no, I get it, Cookie. Oh, he's gonna hit me with that. That was a big hit, bro. Oh, he's not dead also. Did I kill the bird? I did. I remember now. You do just sort of have to keep the mage spray on, right? So... And then I'm just remembering for Jad shortly, when he, like, hovers and he's like, ooh, that's mage. And then when he stomp, that's range and he's gonna drop the boulder. Just so I know what I'm doing. The stomp is range. Good. I remember. I've done this before. I mean, it took like 20 attempts in the first instance. I've done it a few times since. What is it about RuneScape you like? Don't know. I like the progression, I guess. I like the sense of achievement it gives me. Now I like that I have a lot of friends who play it, and it's something we all enjoy together. Like, it's fun. Like, just sharing something with other people is fun. You get a lot of enjoyment out of that. And I think it's interesting, like, how invested people, like, how invested you can get, how one can get. Like, you can get into this sort of endlessly. There's really no cap. Because there's so much content, and you can get so sweaty at so many pieces of content. You gotta become an expert. So it didn't have to be RuneScape, it could have been any game. Yeah, I wasn't exposed to a lot of games, to be honest. It could have been any game. But this was introduced to me when I was 13, and now I'm 26, nearly 27. Please can you... Plus you can buying GF20p... 20... I think you have typed this fine, I'm just... Plus you can buy GF20 GP and Dance for GP. Yeah, tell me one other game you can do that in, Squid. You make a good point, Matchy. Thank you very much. Feel free to dunk on Squid if you feel like it. Like, that's fine.
You what?
You what?
9 months.
Thank you, Sour. Thank you for the subscription. I think that's going to be the thing that carries me through to the end of my fight caves and get my fire cape, which I need very badly. How are you doing, Sour? How's your Saturday going? You play Valorant, boot up Swift Play, and just say something fem and someone will buy you skins. Yes, that's true. But also, like, I don't find that particularly fulfilling. It's rainy, so it's leagues all day. Pop in. That's what you want. I've had the problem this week and next week as well that the weather's really good. Which does make it more of a decision to be like, do I go and enjoy this or do I play leagues? If it's raining, there isn't a decision to make. You have one option and it's coming on to do this. Where are you up to? What relics are you up to? What regions did you pick? What are you saying? Oh, I don't know. I keep like thinking these guys aren't important. Like I just keep like not engaging with them. Like they're not here. God, in a different world, Karis is a hardcore WoW gamer. True. Like it could have happened with anything. This is just the like. Just how it went. This is how this timeline goes, Squid. I don't know what to tell you. Wildy. You're the second person I've seen doing Wildy. How is it? Zaya and Sharamwin. Okay. Sharamwin's pretty good. Zaya I've heard not great stuff about either. This song is so much louder than the others. Is it loud to you guys? Yeah, look, it's just about what you're exposed to at what point. And I was exposed to this. I could have dated somebody who liked WoW in high school and then I'd be a WoW player. Maybe they would have introduced me to WoW. I play it for a couple of years, decide I hate it and find old school naturally, organically. Like, this still might have happened. You don't know. Like, you can ask that question endlessly. Why do you like League? You could have ended up on RuneScape. I could have ended up on League. It sort of doesn't matter, you know? This is where we're at. I need my eyes to stop on focusing from the screen. Don't do it, boss. Because it's a pretty deep competitive game with a good learning curve. Which one? This one or yours, League? League better than normal old school? If you've played a lot of old school, you'll enjoy League a lot. If you haven't got a lot of experience on normal old school, you're not going to appreciate the freedoms that it gives you and the shortcuts it lets you take. Owie, stop. Like, it's not going to feel overpowered to you if you don't know what normal power feels like. Like, this might as well be normal old school, to be honest, looking at this. If you played it 6 months, you'd have no idea. On League of Legends. I don't think I am really competitive, but that is actually maybe a bad thing when it comes to games, because I find it quite exhausting to be competitive. So a game like this, when you're sort of just playing for yourself, and it's a competition if you're really high end and you want it to be, but for most of us it's not. I think I probably like that too, that you are sort of responsible for your own shit. Shortcuts, I'm an expert at wasting time on RS. Took me 15 years to get my first 99. I respect that immensely. Because I'm also a dilly-dallyer. But that's fine. This is the thing, there's like no time cap. You don't have to get something done in a certain amount of time. Or at a certain point. You can get almost the way to a goal. And then you can choose not to touch it again for 10 years. And you can come back to it later. It'll still be there. Just as you left it. Unless it's been power creep or whatever. League has the fun mode. Yes, but you're still trying to win in the fun mode. Otherwise, what are you doing? You don't go in fun mode to sit and lose. Hands off of keyboard, hands on cog. Like, I'm fighting these monsters, and I want to win this, but there's loads of stuff I can do that isn't, like, winning, and I'm not playing against... I thought my mouse died. Oh my god, it stopped moving. I'm catching up. Wait, you really did, like, go straight in now. You're much more powerful than I am. This is not going to be my fastest fight game all time. We don't have any timestamps, that's fine. You might beat me to this if you've caught up that quickly. Is winning in RuneScape not just leveling up and progressing? You never really do in RuneScape. You can count that as different things. Some people will be like, when you've got all 99s, when you're a Grandmaster, when you've completed the collection log, like, and nobody's done all of those things. Like, that has never been achieved. For how much time people sink into the game, nobody has done all of those things. Because it's a lot. Greco, hi! How you doing, Pookie? I'm so ready to Singapore Max tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're off, aren't you? What time is your flight? Like, is it early? Or is it going to be, like, sociable hours? And then you can do it at 9 after doing it on a main. Exactly! Then you get a whole new game mode presenting a whole new challenge to keep it interesting for you. 40 years and 13 minutes ago, Reactor Fork uploaded. Lol Nude, happy Saturday, how are you? You're going through the UK and you didn't want to say? I could break through customs and we can hang out for an hour. I don't know how long your changes. 3 PM is actually okay. I don't know what that means for when you land, but at least on, like, the front end is when you have to do the most thinking, so I think that's nice to have it a normal hour. I wanted to watch the HBO series, but forgot, and now the timing would be off. What do you mean the timing would be off? Just watch it. I have also meant to watch the HBO series, and I haven't. I forgot. Yeah, London's elite, because you can take such long flights to basically wherever you want. I don't know where everyone is. Where is everybody? Melee, Major... Okay. Actually, we'll do this guy, and we'll get rid of him. Is he good? If you started the series 14 minutes ago, it begins with the explosion exactly 14 years after. I see what you mean, but you obviously knew that was a time... Why did you not do that? Because it was obviously something you were thinking about. If you just happened to check and found out, it was like, you checked 5 minutes ago, you're like, damn, it would have been 40 years exactly if I'd done this 8 minutes ago. Just by chance. Let's fucking go. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it.
No one has ever
Oh my god,
done
G!
that.
G! How are you, baby? How was the rest of your stream? In the main game. Were you at top by the end? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Karis. Love you know me already. Because me and G have incestuous communities. They're the same ones. Did you get anything good at top? You've come at a good time. I'm about to get my fire cape. Mither, thank you very much for the follow, man. I'm so sleepy, like I'm really worried that I'm gonna zone out for my guy. This is my second attempt. Squid was being outrageous in chat and I glanced and it killed me. His fault, by the way. I was trying to do Sins of the Father and I couldn't figure out, like, look at my gear. I'm literally wearing the League's I'm wearing the League's top. I've got mole slippers. I'm wearing leather gloves. So This is pretty scuffed. I've got a black wizard hat tee for a bit of drip. That's what we've got. How is everybody doing? Zupa, hello. Zuxlayer69, my goat. Thank you. Doofus, good to see you. This is going to be really good if we do this. If you want a longer look at it. I did get some Arims, but with hindsight, I should have brought my Arim staff and water runes. I just didn't have any when I started, but I've earned a lot from passive casting spells, as they say. 99 magician. If you fancy with it, thank you. I like the cut of your jib. I appreciate that. I like to actually max efficiency things, so this doesn't feel that efficient, but it does mean I'd get this quicker than trying to earn my gear. I gave Barrows a fair shot. I did about 60 chests. I got 4 Arim staffs. I got duplicates of basically everything, and none of it was anything I needed. So once I had like one melee piece of all sets, like I got a Darok's helm, Guthan's plate body, Torag's legs, I was like, this is enough. This is going to be fine. We're going to do this. No need to touch fletching. No need to touch. Wait. Don't worry. It doesn't matter. It's fine. No need to flex touching 60 chests. But I have the thing that teleports you to the chest room. So. And also their boobs are huge. Hi, I'm fletching. Right, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. I've forgotten how you're like... I've sort of vaguely remembered how to do these things in order. So you always do the bird, you pray against that, you probably want to do the big boys, and then the small boys, and then whatever you're praying against last. Fletching a subathon, you're going to pop in for the IRL. I actually could come round for a laugh, just to give you a break from stuff. I'm also planning my birthday subathon a couple of weeks after G's, so they're not going to overlap. Because yours went on for so long last time, and I was like, we gotta give some space. And I can't do a multi-day one because I'm still working, which is a bit stinky, but we'll do what we can. 500 sub goal, and I banned Squid permanently, by the way. I'm a bird. We were talking about boobs a lot earlier. Time for stream. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I concur with that. I was watching G before I went live too, so thank you for the stream today, baby. I need to win the lottery for that. I know. It's a stretch goal. He has countered with 500 subs and he gets my stream key for a day to do whatever he wants, but 600 subs and then he still gets permabanned. So... Oh my god, is Thor mod everywhere? Gonna be mod here too. You could do it. But it's crazy how many people are like, there has to be some way we can achieve the perm ban for Squid. Sure, I have no life. I actually, okay, right, I have 30 minutes and I'm gonna get node logged. No, okay, it's not gonna take me more than 2 minutes to wave. It's not gonna take me more than 2 minutes to wave. And there's about 10 waves left. That's about 20 minutes. Jad might take a little longer. We are going down to the wire before I get nerd logged here. This is tight. This is going to be tight. Hang on. We gotta be... I'm not getting nerd logged after this. I won't even say goodbye. I will simply end the stream. I will be turning my PC off at the socket. That happens. Does Zuck just, like, think you're a mod everywhere? That's better. That's much better. I have no dog in this fight, but I believe Squid is being discriminated against. For your context, Chewy, Squid is on like 103 stream streak. Like, he's here every streak. He's a friend of Monkey GG's, who has just raided. But he's a fucking pain in our ass, and he's just mad at both of us. He's mad at both of us constantly. Because we play RuneScape, which he doesn't play, and he's like mad at us for playing RuneScape, but we'll watch every stream. All the streams he's in on the regular, yeah. And then it will log you back in at the start of the next. Oh, so if I actually do fuck this up, I can log out and finish the wave. I'm gonna see how close we get. We'll probably be fine. I'll be happy if I can go into Jed with 10 minutes, because I don't know how hard my magic's gonna hit. It'll chip down. It'll be okay. These are something to go off. It can do hit. Yeah, like it's doing moderate damage. It's fine. Yeah. He is a gremlin. He's been... Do you want to see how many times... I need to find the message he's got in the chat. How many times has Squid been banned? There he is. 25 timeouts, 32 bans, by the way. Just an FYI. Angie, I don't know how many he's got in your stream, but I'd be interested to know that as well. Right. And then we do the burb. Is it worth maybe going to Italy to end this? I don't know. I got infinite food. It doesn't matter. Only 32.99 plus. Because I feel I'm quite... I let him get away with a lot, actually, and then he's mad about getting banned. I had to ban him on Discord this week. He's texted me at halfway through this stream, because he had got unbanned, but his messages weren't coming up. And then he was mad about that, which was actually just a bug, because we unbanned him and... Oh no, rebanned him, then unbanned him again. It was fixed. Squid, have you got anything to say for yourself? If no, then assume a timeout for tonight as well. Because we got to pump those numbers up. Rookie numbers right now. I got to finish my gin and tonic before we get to the end. Should I chug it? If anyone's got song requests, feel free to... they're a channel point redeem. If you do a Spotify link, that would be lovely. It'll be automatically queued. You can log out during the caves if you're stressing about the time. But, like, at which point do I have to, like, leave something alive? Because there's only, like, a split second between the next wave spawns. Like, where do I do it? You clear the wave. Yeah. 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 Do you think I should be worried? Who's that chick? Who's that chick? They're the bird, bro. I think... Oh, the student... I swear down, bro. Oh, my prayer, actually. The bird actually... He took a nibble at me. I've got auto-retaliate on, lol. Let's do that. Like, you request a logout now, then when everything is said, it becomes pause. Okay, so, like, if I press the logout now, I'm not going to, like, be logged out, but it will queue that up for me. So... Could do it now and it will pause after you finish the wave. But I think we'll be fine, no? We're fine. That feels like the coward's way out, even though it obviously doesn't make a difference. It just sort of protects the run. Yeah, in the chat screen it'll give you a message about it. Thank you guys. Thank you for the confidence. I think it'll be okay too. Serious? That's like my evil cousin. That's crazy you're called Cirrus. My headphones died, so I'm watching the stream in silence like a civilian. Good. That was for Grant. Wog1, user non-anonymous. Thank you for the follow. I bet that's Squid's ult. And Cirrus, my evil cousin. Thank you very much for the follow, both of you. Because Squid has told me that he's got an alt account that he watches on when he gets banned. And I'm like, wait, so does that mean you like talk and chat and you're this other person? I don't know, it's you. Like, do you have an alter ego where you're just, but you're like, you're being normal on that account and you're just being a cunt on the regular one? I think we do this. I've maybe managed 3 fire caves. I've done 2 for sure in the main game because I have unlocked Inferno. We're looking at maybe May to start an Inferno run. Once I start streaming full time, that does feel like something necessary. Why am I doing that? Wrong. No. It's fine. Yeah, we kill him. 100% not me. I'm just interested in justice. Okay. No, you really don't have any skin in the game, and I wouldn't ask you to. You don't have to pick a side. You don't have to have that. You'll be fine. Let's do it. It's 62 is the double mage boys, and then 63 is the big one, I believe. I'm Squid's alt account. No, I'm Smarticus. I actually could believe it, Sour, if you were. I just feel like you're like what Squid thinks he's like when he's being normal. Wait, no. I know you should probably do the meleeer first because he hits harder, but I can generally get him down in 2 or 3, and that's better for everybody. That's good. I thought that was my health bar that went red then. It's fine. It's fine. Good night, G. The biggest gay being I have ever known. GN. Sweet Prince. I could never be from Manchester. I can't remember which it's VOD we were watching, but it was some shit horror game. And the characters were voice acted. They were English. But they started talking and I'm like, oh my god, they sound just like Squid. Not going to sleepers. No, but your character is. She's EP time now. You're being good on your sleep schedule. You're fine to stay up later on a Saturday. That's what I'm doing. I'm knackered. I was just up too early. I was moaning about this earlier. I should have stayed in bed longer, but I like keeping my work week routine on my weekend. And I've been rubbish at doing that recently. And that has made the work week hell as well. I'm sleeping once you get the cape, so am I, buddy. I ate my dinner. I ate more than 2 prawns tonight. What do we mean? This is not my first rodeo, buddy. We can do it. Back in prawns. My mum doesn't know what I do with my time at all, to be honest. Let's get him down. Let's get the ranger down. We're all good, we're all good, we're all good. No, we're not so good, we're not so good. No, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. Ticky, 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 ticky. Give him the run around. I should just go to Italy, really. If I didn't have infinite food, you can't be being silly like this. You can be a bit silly. You can be a bit goofy with it. Welcome back, Grant from the North. I'm glad you can hear again too. The thumbs up was to you when you were like, I can't hear. I'm like, it's all good. You're so fine. Okay, we've got 20 minutes to do the last 5 waves. That should be fine. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. But we can do it. We can do it. Be fine. Why don't you hit me? At all, even. One time. Thank you. How does the infinite food work? You click it and it heals you for 14 or for whatever crime one does. But it does not consume it, so you can just click on them forever and they only take up 2 inventory spots. So I bring this so that I can ticky like you would normally, but you have infinite tickets. So I can like heal, I don't know, nearly 40 with that, 30 something. But thank you for the belief, Grant. We're gonna do it. It is fine. Right, yeah. Yeah. Get here now. Get down. Hank. Get down. Oh, lucky. I only have 4 relics still. Wait, you're here with 4 relics. I want at least 6, I believe. Yeah, 7th will be my next. 7th will be my next. And I'm still like 115 tasks away. And I was like today, I'm like, I'm going to speedrun some tasks. We did maybe 9. I started with 124. We're down to 115 left. I was like, maybe we can get the relic tonight. But then Sins of the Father took the piss and it made me angry. And I've been saying I'll do this for days. And I'm not a pussy, so we're here. This is pro stuff. I'm far too much of a noob to understand. I was in your shoes as well, buddy. Trust. And everybody, if you have friends who play this who are further ahead than you, they'll be like, just do it. And you're going to hear that and be like, it's not that easy. Like, I'm scared to do it. And you're right to think that, but also they're right too. And you just sort of have to feel the fear and do it anyway. Keris, OSRS. I did that the other day. I like said something and I did a quote, but like I said my actual name and Twitch auto clipped it. Of the 3 clips it took that stream, it took me like quoting my own real full government name. No, none of you picked up on this in chat when I did it, and I didn't realize I did it till I looked at the clip, and I had to bin the clip. I'm like, that's crazy business. Twitch, the clips Twitch has made are all absolute dog shit. Like, they're all against their own terms of service. Like, they're putting like penis and sex in the name. I'm like, why are you pulling out these moments as the clips specifically if they're not like really that in line with terms of service? Like, one of the clips had penis in the title, and I'm like, you can't put penis in your Twitch VOD name. When you start a stream, it will tell you, no, you can't say that. So why have you done it? Stupid. Karis will dox herself. No, well, it was good. None of you picked up on it. The clip has been deleted. I haven't deleted the VOD, but like if you want my full name, power to you. You have to find which VOD it is, and then at which point. And then, I mean, I'm not a professional doxer, so I don't know how much you can do with that. I imagine it's a lot, but I think we'll be fine. This is not a challenge. What if we all just kept having fun, and we all enjoy playing our video game and being friends online? Tune! Ooh. It's Jeffrey Bigglesworth. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Jeffrey Bigglesworth. I confirm that, I think. Lose tonight. Clip that, people. You don't have to. Grab it like it's hot. I hope you want a party. Because you are in Party Central, let me tell you. Wait, is it just 2 melee guys? This is fine. Just stack them. But I got blessed. Jeffrey Bigglesworth, bro. Just enough to get off in this club. Let's get in. Popo, is it going to be that close, do you think? What wave are you on? Oh wait, I'm doing the magic ones now. Is there something funky that happens with the magic ones now, or do I just pray magic and then I'm fine? I feel like there's something special. Oh, the one where the orange one is stood is the one where he spawns, right? So kill him second, and then you're just more ready. Biggest booty in the spot. Okay. Okay. Orange is jet spawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna do it. Squirrel looking for a nut. Our night. I sometimes like to put subliminal messaging brackets buy potato stocks in my messages. Interesting. Do you find that's effective? Do you own, I've been thinking about buying potato stocks. Do you own any of those? Would you recommend? I don't know, I was thinking about that. Okay, okay, wait. Rose up. Ah! Chanced. It's fine. No, do this one first. No. It's fine. I can't remember if follow is supposed to be spelled wrong. 802 million. Thank you very much for the follow. You're welcome to unfollow if I don't complete this. This is an open invitation. But you can't unfollow if I win this either. This is a contract you're bound in. Thank you, Mike. Potato stocks, I'm glad you brought that up. It's a very interesting subject. Potato stocks. Oh my god, you know so much. So convenient you're here. Don't know why I was thinking about it, but thank god you know so much, you know? Albert Bartlett rooster potatoes are the best ones. Maybe, oh, maybe that's the brand name. Maybe that's not the actual thingy. What's the good type of potatoes, guys? Potatoes up 700% in the weekly ticker. Yukon Gold. That's actually probably the real truth. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to lock in. So I've just remembered what's happening here. Because I've died at Barrows like several times today. Like, I'm just dumb and I don't pay attention and I'll glance at chat and I'll do something silly. So just let me... Magic-y, floaty, rangy, stompy. It's fine. It's the healers I'm gonna stink a bit at. Fine, that's still range. The healers are gonna be closer than that now. Fine, I'm still ranging. I'm actually hitting a lot harder than I thought I would. This is probably fine. I think I left that too late. I did. No, fine. It's fine. No panic. No panic. It's all good. It's all good. Easy game. It's fine. Just lost some. I jinxed it a little bit. He isn't taking as much damage as I originally said I was happy with. Just range. Just range. Just range. Can I... Shit. I did it too late again. Oh no, I didn't. I should probably pray that. The healers, the healers, the healers, the healers. It's fine. Oh, I wasn't looking. It's fine. It's probably fine. I only hit a 5. No. It's fine. Have I forgotten a healer? This one. Fine. It's fine. This healer's gotta... Come here, buddy. E. It's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's all good. Now we just have to hit. The healers are dealt with. We just have to not die. Jet hands. Fine. I'm actually fine. I was so frightened the first 20 times I did this. And yeah, there's a lot at stake and I don't want to look silly. I need to eat. So the healer's kind of got hands, low-key. Like, I'm not getting that many attacks on him. Please. Zupa, you fucking dare, bro. You fucking dare. It's that easy. Wait, that was 50 collection log slots and a fire cape. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype. Jadkill was brought to you by Potato Stocks. Available in all good stock markets. Equip a fire cape. Achieved. We have another demonic pact. I actually don't know where to put this because I've maxed out blind bag. And I haven't read up on a single other thing that I need to do. And I don't really want to do that right now. Jad is my favourite potato. Should I go and sacrifice this immediately to the Inferno? Question. What do we think? Is this yeah. Can I... you? Because I could just get another one tomorrow. Why can't I go past here? Why is that? What if I could prove I'm capable? I obtained this fire cape. Unlocked. 200 points, we can always save that for later. I guess 200 points isn't going to make the difference to anything I want to do right now, and the fire cape probably will. So I just want to get that unlocked. Have access to some of the stuff there. Okay. I'm thinking if there's anything else that I want to get done tonight that'd be good. Sorry, I was on so many wiki pages. I've just gone through like Jad, Quam, somebody from the Sins of the Father questline. I don't have any quick unlocks, I don't think. Hang on. It's not. I think, ladies and gentlemen, this is a natural end to the stream this evening. Thank you, G, again, for the raid. I'm sorry we couldn't hang out longer, everybody. But I will be back on tomorrow, so if you're keen to come back, drop a follow. And, I don't know, follow on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, whatever you want. Let's have a look for who we can drop you off at. Who would be a wonderful parent this evening? Why Juicy? This is my boy, Why Juicy. Excellent DJ, wonderful RuneScape player, and just a very nice time. He's my friend. Please go be nice to him. Come back again tomorrow if you wanna. I will see you guys then. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for the support.